What's up, y'all? Here's one we've been waiting to do. Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
Trey. Ken.
All right, today we got Maria Revisited, designed by Richard Sibel, I think, maybe, published by Histogame. Apparently, this is supposed to be reprinted at some point in the next year, let's say. Theoretically, it is out of print. It's hard to come by. I do not recommend picking up a copy right now. However, definitely recommend picking up a copy if you are into history, you're into CDGs, card-driven war games, you're into Waros, or just arguably the greatest three-player game ever created. Between this and Three Kingdoms Redux, I think those are the only two really in the running for that. Oh. I bet you that fixed that. That was my bad. Sorry. Yes, the answer is yes on that. I misclicked a button. Sorry about that. All right, so here's how this is going to work. You see everything down below. I'm just running the game and teaching. It's going to be, I would say, about a 90% front-end teach. The 90% meaning everything but combat. Combat we will do when the first fight actually happens. And these guys have been playing the hell out of this online on Rally the Troops. We've played it in person at least once, maybe more, I can't remember. But yeah, so I'm going to run it. We have Ken as Austria, John as France and Bavaria, and then Shrey as everything else. All right? Cool? Y'all ready? I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited to not be playing this. And what I mean by that is I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch and to help make it smoother. Yeah, this should go really, really well. So if you're ready, let's go ahead and get into Maria. All right. So a couple of prefacing things. First off, we are playing the advanced game. I'll be honest, I don't know anybody that doesn't play the advanced game. Like when we talk Maria, it's implied the advanced game. Okay, so I'm not teaching as two separate things. It is going to be entirely the game is the advanced game. Also, we are playing with the deluxe components. The only thing that this does is it adds these little matchbook covers and little wooden blocks to where you don't have the actual these. It replaces those is all it does. Is it mandatory? No. Do you need it? No. Does it add to a quality of life? Je ne sais quoi? Abso-freaking-lutely. Highly recommended. Yep. So if you can get your hands on the deluxe version, i.e. it's just these things and the blocks, highly recommend. All right? Otherwise, it is Maria as you know it for those that are familiar. All right? All right. It's October 1740. Charles VI, the Holy Roman Empire, dies, and succession falls to his daughter, Maria Theresa. However, tradition dictates women cannot succeed the imperial throne, and her enemies regard Austria as easy prey. I mean, we can ignore that whole pragmatic sanction of 1713 that everybody signed. Bavaria and Saxony claim the Habsburg lands. Frederick II of Prussia invades Silesia, and Louis XV of France supports Bavaria's claim to the imperial title. And like that, the War of Austrian Succession begins. Players take the roles of these three monarchs, maneuvering armies across Flanders and the Bohemian maps, while navigating a complex political landscape. Frederick's role is famously termed schizophrenic, but that's not correct. Bifurcated or duplicitous would be a more apt description, as Frederick acts as Austria's enemy with Prussia and Saxony, but also as her ally with the pragmatic army in Flanders. Your goal is to lead your major powers to victory by being the first to empty your pool of victory markers through military conquest and political interests. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at? So on the main board here, we have Flanders and Bohemia. Feel free to Vanna this stuff, guys. The board features the 2 maps connected by roads in the southern part. There are 44 sectors, each assigned a suit. You'll notice that, for instance, this column has spades, diamonds, whereas this one has hearts, clubs. And then over in the in the Flanders map, you'll notice that all 4 suits are in each column, okay? Otherwise, on the Bohemia map, they are alternating. Cities are connected by roads. There are 2 types of roads. The thinner lines, which are the regular roads, and then the main roads, also known as highways, not highways as we think of them, but major roads, are the dark bolded lines. The key cities are fortresses. There are 3 different types of fortresses. There are minor fortresses, so any of these smaller little square spaces out here. There are major fortresses, which are kind of the star ones that are out in various locations. And then there are electoral fortresses, which are the fancy bigger ones, but with crowns on them.
Right, so Brest, Berlin, but not Linz.
Correct. So you'll notice no crown. Yeah. And the ones with crowns also have to do with the Electoral College down here at the bottom. Flanders electoral fortresses are strictly for electoral control. So these 4 that are out here are never victory point markers. I want to stress that. The 5 over here are. These will never get victory point markers. Okay. Then there are some subtle red markings in the background. These are strictly for setup to show where pieces start. By the way, if you're not watching in 4K, highly recommend you do so. Then there are the displays and the tracks. Over on the right-hand side, on the little sideboard, we have the political display. There are 3 tracks for Italy, Russia, and Saxony. That's where they manage their influence. Then in the bottom left-hand corner, we have the Electoral College, which tracks votes for the imperial election. Then up in the top left corner are the victory boxes. Those are locations to place victory markers for major battle wins, politics, and other special things that can come into play. Then in the top right-hand corner is the time track. There are 12 turns, 4 years of 3 turns each, and then a winter phase in between each. Then I've already kind of covered the deluxe pieces as well. So the generals out here on the board are the wooden discs, the round ones, and those are represented off board with their armies underneath with wooden blocks underneath them, hiding them. Those secretly track the troop strength. Each general can command up to 8 troops. And again, those replace the written sheets. Then the cubes that are on the board in the different powers, colors, are supply trains. Those represent logistics. And finally, Austria has 2 other wooden discs, which are the hussars. Those basically harass enemy supply. And those will be out on this side of the board. More on that in a little bit. Now, off board, we have tactical cards. There are 4 decks of cards. Each power has a separate deck or a hand of cards. We recommend using the actual player aid cards for that to put the hand of cards underneath so you don't keep or don't intermix them. Mm-hmm. Austria, pretty simple to start. They have 1. Whereas France has France and Bavaria, and then Schrey, Prussia, the Pragmatic Army, and Saxony. So he has 3 hands of cards he has to manage. All right? The values, as you can see here, they range from 2 to 10. There are 4 suits, and each deck, of which there are 4, they are identical, has 2 reserve cards, which can be any value 1 to 8. And then there is winter scoring, which again, if we were keeping track, we're just going to use poker chips for that to show what the score is. Lower number is better in that case. Although realistically, it's not going to come into play. Mm-hmm. All right, so Maria is played over the course of up to 12 turns. Every 3 turns, the game is interrupted by winter for recruitment and theoretical scoring. I say theoretical because the game ain't going to go 12 rounds. Each standard turn follows a strict sequence. There's a politics stage, Austria places their hussars, and then 3 distinct action stages for the various alliances. You win immediately if your pool of victory points is empty. If no one has won at the end of the 12th turn, the player with the lowest combined winter score is declared the winner. So, what are kind of the key things here in Maria? So you got the political display and the cards. Those drive shifts in international influence between Italy, Russia, and Saxony. Those are going to give really bonuses and inflict penalties depending on where these sliders are. The imperial election, where all the candidates are going to vie for 9 electoral votes. It's a card-driven combat where the suit of the sector that you occupy limits what cards you can play. And then the supply lines in the Austrian hussars that turn basic logistics into a tactical nightmare. All right. So it's a CDG war game, like I mentioned. A year in Maria consists of, like I said, 3 normal turns followed by a winter. Politics, hussars, and then 3 action stages. The first action stage is always France and Bavaria. The second action stage is always Prussia and Saxony. And then the third action stage is Austria and the Pragmatic Army. So, politics stage, let's start there. Only the major powers participate in politics. So what are the major powers? The major powers, of which there are 4, even though it's a 3-player game. Again, Austria, their victory point pool is going to be down here in the corner. France, theirs is here. The Pragmatic Army is going to be Schrey. And then also we have Prussia, which is also Schrey. Those are the 4 major powers, thank you. And then there is Bavaria and Saxony as the 2 minors in this game. You'll notice that the 4 major powers have a spot over here in the politics board. So they are the only ones that are going to participate. The politics stage broken down into 5 phases. The first thing we're going to do is flip over 2 of the cards, and I'll go ahead and reshuffle these, so I'm okay with that. So let me go ahead and zoom in over here and show y'all as an example of what a politics card is going to show. It's going to show the name of what it is, the possible factions or powers that can actually win the card, and then it has a little bit of flavor text that we'll read, and then basically it shows what winning this card is going to allow you to do. Sometimes it's a either direction. It's always a may. So if you win this card, it is a you may do this or you don't have to. Basically, offensive or defensive, if you will. So we're going to reveal 2 of these cards. Each year has specific events. Every year has specific cards. So if you take a look, there's a little player aid here that shows in 41 are those, so on and so forth. These are the things that are going to take place. It's just a matter of when they are going to take place. Because every year has 6 cards. You're going to roll off 2 of them every turn, etc., etc. So, after you revealed the 2 politics cards, you're going to determine the suit. That's going to be decided by the last combat winner. In other words, oh, I want spades to be trump. Oh, I want diamonds to be trump. And we're just going to use a little check mark to signify who won the last combat, just as a reminder. For the beginning of the game, it's going to be top deck. based on until the first battle is won. Then players are going to secretly place TCs or tactical cards, a tactical card, on the political display. Prussia's there, France there. You don't need to wait. You just always are going to put a card out there. Well, I guess technically may put one out there. You are not required to put one out there. Then we're going to flip them over and determine the order of influence. Non-Trump cards are turned face down. We are playing with the political variant that's in section 25 at the back of the rule book, which I believe is kind of the standard. That's not really the variant. I would argue this way it's written in the rule book is the regular. Anyway, yeah. I digress. So all of these, if it were something along the lines of this, if, for instance, these two cards were played and diamonds were the trump, then this card would get turned face down. So basically, oh, I played a bluff. I played a card, but not really. Diamonds would stay face up, so on and so forth for the others, okay? Then, based on the highest value that is out there, whoever played the biggest number of the face-up cards is going to be able to choose one of the two political cards, or they can reserve their card for the next round, meaning that number is going to add to whatever is there for the next turn. So choose a card or not, then we will go in descending value until both cards are chosen. If both cards are chosen and the third player still has a trump card, it's just going to be reserved. Or if they choose to reserve, then it would go to the next player in turn order, so on and so forth, all right? So they're either going to execute or select it, rinse and repeat until all that is done. All right, that's the politics phase. Pretty simple, and obviously we'll go over all of these cards when we get to them. Yeah. All right, the next step is Austria places their hussars. First off, hussars do not block any piece from moving. Mm-hmm. They're almost like ghost pieces in a sense. They are only there to block checking supply for enemies. Mm-hmm. That's their only thing, is their visual reminders of that. That's all they are. Obviously, Austria is the only one that has them. If a hussar is still on the board somewhere out here, it may remain on the board exactly where it is, or Austria can choose to take it off and then replace it as if it were just coming back onto the board. Placement is as follows. Bohemia map only, meaning they will never be over here in Flanders. Yep. Secondly, they must be within 4 spaces of an Austrian general, and the space must be empty of pieces. Now, these are victory point markers that are out there. Those are not pieces. Pieces are wooden. So it cannot go where there's a general. It cannot go where there's a supply train, either friendly or enemy, as it may be. So within 4. So for instance, with Nieperg here, it could go up to 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's legit. Okay? Place it wherever he wants. Done. That is placing those hussars. Very simple.
It is legal and even encouraged.
Yes.
To put it behind the enemy pieces, right?
Right, because
the enemy piece doesn't block its ability to go there.
Correct.
Basically.
Right.
Yeah.
So any space within 4, as long as it's empty, on this board. All right. So that's very simple. Now we get to the meat of the game, which is the action stage sequence. So 5 steps on this. Step 1, draw tactical cards. Step 2, check supply lines. Step 3, move any and all pieces. Step 4, combat. And step 5 is retroactive conquest check. So, drawing tactical cards. Now, every power is going to draw a certain number of tactical cards. There are subsidies for the first couple of rounds that must be given to the minor powers. We'll talk about that when we actually play the game. But just know you're going to draw that number of cards. There are 4 identical decks of cards. When a deck runs out, we then just move over to the next deck. The drawing is technically simultaneous. When we get to the Austrian pragmatic phase, which is the last action phase, they must agree who's going to act first and who's going to draw first. If they can't agree, pragmatics always will go and draw first. Okay? All right. Now, if the fourth deck actually runs out of cards, what we're going to do in that case is whatever the two biggest decks of discards are, we're going to combine those two biggest decks of discards into one deck, reshuffle those two together, and then form a new deck. All right. It's important to note, I'm going to reiterate this a couple of times, that whenever a power has to play, or I'm sorry, has to pay TCs or tactical cards. So, i.e., those are just these cards. So anytime a power has to pay TCs, the suits don't matter and they never get changed. So if they owe 4 and they pay with a 6, they don't get a 2 in return. They just paid with a 6. All right. Also, minor powers do not get their TCs during this step if their capital is enemy controlled. So you'll notice, for instance, Saxony here and Bavaria there. If Austria, for instance, were to control either or both of those, then those respective minor powers do not get their TCs. All right? All right. Before we go into the next step, let's go and talk about the pieces on the board, specifically general stacking and all that stuff. All right? As a general rule, every city, be it a regular minor city, a fortress, a major fortress, or an electoral fortress, there is only one piece per city unless stacking a max of 2 allied generals. So you'll notice at the beginning of the game, some of these spots have 2 allied generals stacked up on top of one another. So here we have Bavaria and France stacked up together. That's how they start, like so. That is allowed, but it is general rule, one piece or one stack of 2 allied generals on a single space. The lower number is the commanding general, meaning they are in charge. They are going to be, well, they're in charge when it comes to combats, so on and so forth. If tied, if it's a 1 and a 1, then the player who formed the stack is going to choose which is going to be the commanding general, i.e. who's going to be on top. Supply can never be stacked. So notice these 2 supply spots can never be on the same spot. Now, using the wooden deluxe blocks, players are going to secretly assign up to 8 troops, minimum 1 per general during setup. If a general loses their last troop, that general will come off the board. If they are stacked, then they must transfer a minimum of 1 troop from the commanding general to the other subordinate general. In a mixed stack, there's going to be a minimum of 1 each, because obviously orange can only be controlled by orange, red can only be controlled by red. If either of them were to lose their last troop, they would have to come off the board because they cannot exchange basic troops, whereas extra troops they would be able to. We'll talk about that more later. Also, if friendly generals are stacked, they may freely, at the owner of the power's choice, they may freely, secretly change and mix those numbers. It could be 8 to 1, maybe then they change it to 4 and 4, 6 and 2, whatever it is they want to do. So whenever there's a stack, they can do so, all right? However, each power's troop total numbers is public info. Austria has 28 troops, but the distribution between the generals is kept secret. All right? All right. So now we talked about getting your TCs, draw your cards. Okay, easy enough. Then check supply lines. Generals are in supply if they're in their home country or they're within 6 of their own supply train. So let's go ahead and take a look down here in Bavaria. Now, Bavaria, the orange, is in its home country. How do we know this? Because it's in the orange area. France, however, allied with Bavaria, not in France. So therefore, these French generals must be within 6 spaces of their supply train. Allied supply trains do not supply allies. So red to red, orange to orange, for instance. So you'll notice that this supply train is one away and one away respectively. Obviously, they're both in supply. And you'll notice all of these, even these generals back here, are in supply, even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots away. Why? Because they are in their home country. So that is legit. Every enemy piece blocks supply, however. So generals, supply trains, hussars, respectively, block tracing supply. Now, does that mean you can't trace other paths? No. So for instance, if somehow, some way, let's say France and Bavaria were not allied, let's say it were like this, and it were more like this, France could not trace its path through that Bavarian piece. It can as their allies, but however, France could go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, still good to go. They can trace a separate path. They're within supply because they're within that 6 in that example. That makes sense?
Yep.
All right. If hussars do block supply, the power of a general that is blocked pays their TCs. So in other words, if Austrian hussars were out here and block something along the lines, let's see, 1, 2, 3, bad example. Let's put that, let me get that within 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, there you go. Let's say it were like this and like this. All right, there, good, now that's all legit. Leopold needs to track a path back to his supply train. He is out of supply currently, or let me rephrase that. He is out of Prussia, so therefore he must trace a path to his supply train. So if this happens during his turn, so looking at this, cannot go through the hussars, so the shortest route that I can see, I think, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 8, 9,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Either way.
Way more than 6.
Okay, more than 6. So, therefore, he is out of supply. Now, because the hussars are blocking it, Prussia is going to owe 1 TC per city for the entire length of the path per general. So in other words, we trace the shortest path, that would be going here.
Other way.
Go
1,
for it.
2, 3, 4.
All right, so he is 4 steps because the hussar is blocking
That's right.
it. He's going to owe 4 TCs. If it were that, he's going to owe 8 TCs, 4 per general. He has to pay immediately, and that's the point of the hussars, is that specifically. All right? All right. And if it were a mixed stack that were blocked by hussars, then the respective stacks would pay. Bavaria would pay for theirs. France would pay for theirs in those.
Yeah.
It is no extra cost if you had to trace through both hussars somehow,
Right.
some way. It's just a flat one-time fee, whatever the fee is. Then, if the general is out of supply, you're going to turn them face down, and they're going to lose 1 troop. If they were already face down and still out of supply, they're going to lose 2 troops. So physically, the blocks from underneath the general will go back into the supply. The general supply. I keep using the word supply. So, all right, let's go ahead and talk movement now. Movement. Each piece moves individually for a power. So Austria can move all their supply trains and all their generals when it's their turn to move. 1 piece moves fully before moving on to the next piece. This is going to come into play because every piece is going to block every piece. You can't jump pieces. All right? Pieces are never required to move, but they may move. They may move 1 time on an owner's turn. Generals, in general, will move 3 cities. They may move 4 cities if all of their movement is on a main road. So if they started, and we'll go ahead and zoom in down here in the corner. So you'll notice that Tron right here starts on a major road. He could move 1, 2, 3, 4. That's legit. Whereas, who is that? That is Carl.
Yep.
He may move a maximum of 3 because he's starting off a main road. So he could go 1, 2, 3. That's fine, but he could not move a 4th because he started off the main road. You are allowed to move back and forth. For instance, you could do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be a reason why you may want to do that, to be able to capture fortresses, so on and so forth. More on that in a little. But again, I want to stress this. No piece may ever jump over a piece. Your own supply train blocks your own movement. So maybe move your supply train first, or your general blocks the supply train, so on and so forth. If you encounter an enemy supply train, the supply train is removed from the board, given to that player's power, and the general can continue moving as normal, finishing its move if so desired. If moved onto an allied general, so in other words, if these two were to come together, something like that, both of those generals' movement is done. That's it, they stop. There's also a thing called forced marching, which allows a general to move up to 8 cities on only highways in specific conditions. The entire movement is along a highway. So for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is allowed to do so. However, the things that it may not do, it may never enter or pass through an enemy-controlled fortress. So, if France controlled that fortress here, then Tron could not even enter it. He could go 1, 2, 3, 4, stop, is not allowed to force move through there. But if these pieces were not there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that is allowed because all the movement is on the highway. However, when moving, you may never enter nor pass through a city that is adjacent to an enemy piece, be it a general or a supply train. A hussar, you can do this. So in other words, Tron in this case could go 1, 2, 3, 4, stop again. Why? He could move this way. He cannot move this way. He cannot intervene. And the reason for that is because there's an enemy piece that he would be moving adjacent to. So he must stop before he gets there. Does that make sense? All right. Good. All right. You could do normal movement. So let's say it were something along the lines of this. So 1, that is allowed. Whenever 2 pieces finish movement adjacent to one another, a combat will ensue. 2 generals will never be able to move into the same location. If they are adjacent, there will be a combat. We'll talk more about combat during the game. The important thing that I want to stress here is where the general's location is dictates the card or the suits that that general may play. So in this example, France would be playing puppy toes or clubs. Austria would be playing hearts. If it were this, both would be playing clubs in that example. All right? Okay. All right. Now, supply trains move just like generals, except it's 2 spaces or 3 if entirely on a highway. I don't need to belabor that.
And they can't force march.
Correct, and they cannot. French and Austria may only be or are the only 2 powers that can traverse the 2 maps. So you'll see Austria and France. Those are the only 2, and only through these passing spots down here between the 2 maps. The Austrian and pragmatic generals, over here specifically, they may stack if both agree and normal rules for commanding generals, so on and so forth. When it comes to moving over here on the Flanders map, because the pragmatic army and the Austrians, they have the same action turn, they just agree how the ordering will go. If they can't agree, the pragmatics always move first, Austrians afterwards.
And in that case, we tend to finish the Flanders movement, and then Austria will do its Bohemia stuff.
Sure. Yep. That's the general rule how things normally work.
Yeah.
Supply trains may re-enter the map. So if they are knocked off the map via a general, or maybe it's just in a really bad position, a power may freely take a supply train off the map and then pay to re-enter it as if it were removed from an enemy general. To do that, the cost is 4 TCs out of that power's hand. It enters on a major fortress in that country's, in that power's main fortress. Sorry. Only if it's empty and not enemy controlled, and a major power can come in a minor power's major fortress, assuming the same thing. So in other words, France's could come in there as an example.
It just has to be controlled by the major power, right?
Correct.
So, like, I think it's really important for this one specific reason. Breslau will matter a lot for Prussia if he happens to lose his supply train.
Correct.
Right, because he would not want to bring it back in Berlin.
Right. That's far.
That'd be bad news.
Yeah, that'd be
You
bad.
can re-enter it even if it's not off the board.
Yeah.
Correct. Again, at the cost, whether it's on the board or not, it costs 4 TCs, and you do that during the movement phase.
Yeah.
Okay? So now, as part of the movement, let's go and talk about conquering fortresses. The goal of the game is to get all of your victory point markers on the board. If that happens, you win immediately. Hard stop.
Right.
They are asymmetric, the number of them. Like, for instance, Austria has 8 and France has 11, and so on and so forth. You'll notice that Austria starts with 5 of them already in play. They are 3 points from winning. Probably not as close as you think it is,
game.
though.
No problem.
To conquer a fortress, i.e. to put out a victory point out onto any of these fortresses, be it a minor or a major, only face-up generals can capture fortresses, i.e. it must be in supply. When a general moves out of a fortress, not when they move in, but when they move out of a fortress, it becomes a question mark. So on France's turn, they have movement. Let's say he wants to move 4. He can because he's on a major highway. He goes, say, 1, 2, 3, and he stops there. When that happens, it's going to become a question mark. At the end of his turn, it will turn into a victory point if it still remains, based on combat, so on and so forth, okay? However, if he had kept moving to there, he would also put a question mark on that one. But if he didn't leave that, then he hasn't left it, ergo, the question mark does not get placed on that space. You're going to place question marks out there if it's not your home country, because you don't get victory points for owning the stuff you're supposed to own. When a general moves through a fortress or starts its movement when leaving a fortress. So for instance, on France's next turn, if he's there, if he wants, he can move there. He has left that. Now, theoretically, you are going to put a question mark in there. However, you have to check whether or not a fortress is protected. An enemy general within 3 spaces, even if there are intervening pieces, protects a fortress. So in this case, Tron is within 3 of Melk. Therefore, it is protected. It will not be conquered. It does not get a question mark on it.
Unless
It gets a question mark.
It gets a question mark, and then it's going to be, if it ended up something along the lines of this, they fight, retreating happens, is it still within 3 at the end of that player's turn, yada, yada, yada. We'll check all that, and we'll get into that. But, okay, so technically it does get a question mark. And then if, let's say that's the end of the turn, they are not adjacent to one another, there is no combat, then we look, both of these would go away because this general is protecting both of these, even though counting through an intervening piece that is legal. Does that make sense? All right? Note that forced marching does not allow for conquest of fortresses. I want to stress that again. Forced marching, you can't conquer. It's strictly, we're trying to book it from point A to point B. We don't care about conquering.
well, you can't enter opposing fortresses.
Exactly. So I'm just
So
reading.
it makes it difficult.
But
It does,
if you
but-
start on a fortress,
If you start on one in forced march, that's the corner
the-
case where you don't get that point.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Now, there are 9 fortresses for the Electoral College. All right, let's go over them. There are 4 over here on the Flanders map, and there are 5 over in the other side of the map.
5 and 4.
Okay, so fine. There's a 5th one, but the 5th one is protected. So
Yep.
there's 4, 4, and then 1 you can't mess with, really.
Yep.
So there are 4. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on this side, on the Bohemia map, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently, they are controlled by the countries where they are. Okay. These 4 on this map do get victory point markers. So if Austria comes through, and let's say those weren't protected, that is a thing that would happen. The Electoral College would immediately flip to whatever country then controls that. These 4 only ever, even after the election, will only have electoral markers
Right.
on them. They will never get victory point, even though they are technically fortresses. These 4 are special, do
Yep.
not get victory point markers. I'm driving that point home, but I just want to make sure that that's clear. There is a victory point that is awarded based on those 4, based on who controls more of them. Whoever controls 3 immediately puts a victory point marker up there in that space. But you'll notice France has 2, Austria, the Pragmatic Army, have 2. So therefore that is empty. Those 4 are tracked throughout the entire game, even after the election. And again, they never get victory points even after the election. Okay.
And it's the Pragmatic and France that would put the victory point up here. Austria wouldn't be, even if Austria helped out and took the 3rd, the Pragmatic Army would get the point up.
Correct, not Austria, because note the colors. The colors
Right.
signify who can possibly go
It
there.
can help Austria be elected emperor.
Right, which we'll talk about
there's
that
a,
when we
there's
get
a sort
there.
of a cooperative element to it between Austria and Prags, as there is with many things in the game.
Yes. All right. So combat is mandatory if generals are adjacent to one another. Again, that's one of the core mechanisms, but we'll talk about that when we actually get to that point in the game. And then finally, the very last thing of a player's turn or a power's turn is retroactive conquest, meaning check the question marks. Do they flip to a victory point and it stays out there, or is it protected from an enemy general? No, then it will go back into your pile in the corner of the map, respectively. All right. So I have pretty much covered most everything. There are situations that might arise. For instance, the annexation of Silesia. If Prussia being the blue country, or the power, if they control all of the Silesian fortresses, they may offer peace to Austria, and they can do this every single turn until Austria finally relents and says yes. All right? As long as they control all of the fortresses. If accepted, Silesia becomes Prussian home territory. Prussia gains a second supply train, and then it stays neutral for a turn. Okay? Saxony can defect, shifting the Saxony marker in the Austrian box over here. If it shifts all the way to the Austrian side of things, the Saxon pieces now fall under the control of Maria.
Yeah.
Therefore, Austria will now control Saxony, and whereas Prussia no longer will.
Even if it's neutral, we control them. They just started like chilling and
They're
fight.
just, hey,
Yeah.
we're chilling over here.
Yeah, but it's
All
still
right.
nice because you get to see extra cards.
There is that. All right, so that's the basic workup of any of the 3 turns in a round. Then there's winter. Winter is very simple. Basically, this is where you're going to recruit new troops. It costs 4 TC. Notice a pattern with this. 4 TCs per troop. You can add to any general if a general has been removed off the map. You don't pay anything to bring the general back.
Right.
You just pay the 4 TCs to put a troop underneath the general, and then the general will come back onto the board, comes back into a major fortress in its home country. It is not allowed to come into an ally's home country because allies not home. Okay.
Yep.
It is public how many TCs are spent by a power. It is not public how they are spent. Hey, I spent 16 TCs. Okay. How'd you do them? Tough. Figure it out.
I think you do show the cards, right?
Yeah, you say, hey, I'm paying 16.
Yeah, but you also are like, it's an 8 of clubs and an
Sure.
8 of
Yes,
spades.
yes,
Because
because-
you don't know where the troops go.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then finally, every player scores. Count how many victory points you have left here. That's your score. Lower number is better. And then if we were to make it to the end
winter.
of
Yeah, winter
winter
of the fourth
in
year.
there, add up all the winter scores. Whoever has the lowest score wins. In that case, not going to happen.
But I mean, if that were to happen, I mean, in the games we played, it seems like if Austria can hold out for 12 turns somehow, Austria probably wins because they just have fewer
Yeah.
markers on the board most
Right.
of the time, right? So, or fewer markers to just deal with, basically. So, but again, it seems unlikely that we'll go the full length of the game.
Correct. Up there in the top left-hand corner are the victory point the victory boxes. Those are for major battle wins. You'll notice every faction, any of the major powers, is limited to 2 each. If you win a battle by 3 or more,
For every three. For every three.
okay, fair enough. For every 3 that you, so if you win by 6, you get to put 2 victory markers in there. All right, and if you lose by 3, and for every 3 you lose a marker. So it could theoretically be a 4-point swing.
Absolutely.
If they had 2 already, and then they lost by 6 or more.
That's
okay?
right.
So it's to a maximum of 2 in each.
Correct, max.
Yeah.
And then there are other little boxes out there, which again, the electoral for Italy, for the electoral college, and for the control of the 4 that are in Flanders as
This
well.
is for your Silesia,
And
right?
yes, that is for
Annexation.
Yep.
Annexation of Silesia.
You get a
Yeah.
victory point as well as your supply train. Yeah.
The Electoral College is a card that comes up in 1742. We'll cover that when it comes up. Then subsidies, we'll talk about that at the beginning of round 3 because then the subsidies may end. Doesn't make sense to talk about it right now.
If Schrey decided to give a subsidy to Saxony, we could talk about it when that happens.
Sure,
He's
that'll
probably
work.
not going to do that.
Correct. And again,
Yeah, who knows how long I'll have Saxony in my control.
we are playing with the optional politics rule. I'll cover that when we actually get to that. But otherwise, the goal of the game is to get all your victory point markers out there. You never put victory point markers in your own country. Otherwise, that's how you play Maria. Minus combat stuff. Any questions? Cool. Let's rock and
do
roll.
this.
Let's
Yep.
shuffle up the deck now, and then we will deal. And for
If you guys
starting,
want to reshuffle the events, we can, but honestly, they all come out anyway, so
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of who
care.
cares?
I don't even remember.
I
what it
do.
said.
Yeah. All right.
well, I'm just going to shuffle the top 6.
Sure.
That's it. Here, I'll let you. There you go.
When we pick our cards for there, I think we do go in order. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Well, I said it. You do it simultaneous. I'm wrong. You're right. They go in order, left to right.
So we can see what Prussia's
Correct.
doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Prussia says, you know what? I can't. I don't have either of the politics card. Prussia's going to refrain.
It is one of the areas where Austria has an advantage.
Yeah.
Yes, because they go last.
And
right.
Austria also wins
Break
ties.
ties, yeah.
Yes. All right. So starting off, here we go. How many cards of each? That's I handed you that.
Yeah. Is it?
So
Go for
it. So
It's on there. Start.
Oh. All right. So France starts. You know what?
it's 2, 5.
Hold on. Somebody want to cut? Okay. So 2 for France. So they'll go underneath France. 5 for Bavaria. Next.
9 for Prussia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
3 for Saxony.
1, 2, 3.
3 for Pragmatic Army.
1, 2, 3.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And I'm just going to leave the other deck here. And I will bring up the cameras. And I will bring up the cameras here. All right. Well, my job's done. Y'all have a good day.
Now we assign troops.
Yes. So
Some have
each
minimum.
and you know what? Here, I'm going to show John's. So you'll notice that some of them, and you know what? We'll go and bring it in. Just move your hand.
Yeah.
You'll notice, there you go. Like for instance, it says minimum 7, minimum 6, et cetera, et cetera. All right?
Maximum of 8.
Yep.
Minimum, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So they are figuring that out. Also, the guys are going to separate in groups any that are stacked as a visual cue for everybody at home. So if it's stacked together, for instance, you'll notice that 3 and 4.
Sure.
There you go. So 3 and 4 are together. So literally, they'll be touching. The others, they'll be separated a little bit. And you'll notice that over here, we have
For now, at
1
least,
and 3
Bavaria
are together.
And France have that stack.
Yes. Oh, and I did not explicitly talk about dropping off and picking up, but the guys will talk about that when we get there.
Dropping up,
All right.
dropping up.
What do you mean dropping off and picking up?
For armies, you may. Bad example. Over here, they can enter. Well, I did talk
yeah,
talk
you can
about
freely
it. Yeah.
exchange as long as they're stacked.
Yeah, and then they can go their own ways
They can. Yep.
whenever.
An important thing that does matter sometimes
Right.
is that whenever two armies enter the same space,
They stop.
it ends movement for both.
For
of them.
both. They're like, oh, hey, they hug it out. What's up? They have camp.
So you can't do a thing where you like come give armies to it,
And then the other
have
one
the other
moves.
one. Yeah,
Exactly.
You can't like daisy chain
Correct.
forward that way. So
All right, so everyone is done setting
Almost.
up? Maybe. Okay. Also,
I have a lot
well,
of pieces.
the deluxe has these neutral armies. You are never limited, you are never piece limited from a physical point of view, meaning Saxony starts with 5, I believe it is. And so therefore, they could have up to 8
yep.
because
Sure.
each general can have a max of 8. So we could have 3 neutrals if, you know,
I wonder if the
Shrey.
number that we have in our
Is sufficient for all
probably,
boxes to
but
have 8.
yeah, probably.
Seems
All right.
like that hard to imagine that really happening, but
All right. So here we go. Let's see the first 2 politics cards. Here we go. So we have Karl Emanuel the First. So here, I will read. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Karl Emanuel of Sardinia Piedmont is hesitant as to which side he should take. Spain is promising Lombardy. Versailles is talking with the tongues of angels, while I keep wanting to say Mother Teresa. Maria Teresa hopes that reason will prevail. So the Saxony marker can be moved only if Saxony is currently allied with Prussia. It is. So those 3 factions can choose this card. They may do this. They may do that. Now, these do not actually move. They will just voice what it is they're going to do because
Yeah.
when the second card, it may counter what it does or may not, as
Right.
it is so decided. So, Naples. The Kingdom of Naples allies itself with France and Spain and lays claim to Austrian possession in Italy. So these 2 are only Austria and France that are available. So now that those cards are out there, each player, starting with Prussia, is going to choose whether or not they are going to put a card out. Now, who has won the last battle? Obviously, no one to begin. So we're going to flip over the top card. Spades
Okay.
are trump. Okay. So I'll just leave this here as a visual reminder to everybody here. So now, Prussia, do you wish to, and you can play that card, which would move this potentially there and potentially that towards there.
Sure.
He does not have to play a spade.
right.
However, for it to count for this, he does have to play a spade. Okay.
It's always
France.
a tough decision for France because France starts with 2 cards. So I will pass.
Okay, France elects not to. Prags.
Well,
PA.
the Prags
I cannot play. They're not.
Well,
pictured on either.
they could.
They can play.
sure.
To be clear, The Pragmatic Army would only play a spade. They would probably not bluff because they cannot take a card because they are not listed. However, they could play a spade here
Just to get rolling.
to be able to have a stronger bid for the next round because they know what cards might come. Of the 4, they got a 50-50 shot on whether or not. So they might, but probably not.
Probably not. Let's not.
Okay.
All right.
And Austria.
So as long as you agree to move the Italy marker to the right,
Towards France.
I'll let it
towards
roll.
Austria.
I won't battle.
And you can make the deal with the devil.
100%. By the way, negotiation, it is binding.
Yes,
in this game.
Negotiation is binding.
It is binding.
Or you just make him play a card. And yeah.
So Schrey is in the unenviable position that he wants to help Austria because it helps the Pragmatic.
He doesn't want to help Austria. He wants to hurt France. Those are two different things.
That fair point also, because Schrey does not have to empty both of these.
Right.
Schrey has to empty one of them. He doesn't really care which.
But he also wants France to be strong to help Prussia.
And as we've seen, Austria just collects 5 cards a turn. That's a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to guarantee anything.
So
Fair
in
enough.
other words, again, verbal is binding.
Yeah.
So he's not going to do that.
I'm not saying that I will. I mean, I'm inclined not to move it, but I'm also not going to.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So this marker here,
Yeah.
Prussia can't take.
Right.
Right? So I'm not worried about the marker moving this direction.
Yeah.
Right. It's either going to stay where it is
That's right.
or move to the right.
That's right. So I'm going to let it roll and see what Trey does. I will not place a card.
Okay, so
Yeah.
out of all of these, the only one that chose to place anything is, it's not just Schrey, to be clear, it is Prussia specifically.
Yeah.
Again, I'm gonna beat this drum a little bit in the early part of the game, but not the
I would
entire
also say
day.
this is not unusual in the first year.
Yeah. Because I have a 50-50 chance of not having a trump, or maybe even less.
Yeah.
Right. So they did play a spade. That
sure
is
did.
a trump. So now, in this case, Prussia has 3 options. Check that. Prussia has 2 options. Prussia cannot take this card. No one else bid, so this card effectively is going to get
It's
discarded.
eliminated.
So,
Nothing happens.
done.
Yep.
So the 2 options that Prussia has is they may choose to take the card and do neither one or both of the movements, or they bank their card and it stays there and adds to the bid for next round.
Yep.
So
Right.
Prussia, what's it going to be?
Let's execute
Boom.
Saxony. That direction.
moves.
And
It's good to move it.
No.
Put a little pressure on France.
Why do you care?
I don't think I want to move. I think
Yeah.
we'll leave it there for
So
now.
that moved, and choosing not to move Italy.
If you want to move the.
It's a move you may regret later.
Okay.
He could have played a card.
So this card is now discarded.
Well, even if I'd played a card, I don't think I would have played a 9.
So, yeah, the 6 and 8 of spades are now gone into the
Yep.
discard. Okay? So we are now done with the politics phase. I don't know why I did. You know what? That's fine. There. All right. So now, Hussars. Austria gets to place both of their Hussars. It's probably not terribly important.
Kind of a nothing choice in the first round, but
It
I'll
is.
go ahead and put one there and one there. Just for the
Must
heck
be
of it.
within 4 of a general. It is. Checks out. That's
Yep.
done. Now, France and Bavaria take their turn. So, on their turn, France is going to get their cards. France is going to get 4. Those go to France. And then Bavaria is going to get 2.
And that happens in the first year, and then in the second year, it's going to change to 5-1.
Unless France decides to keep the subsidy up to
Yeah,
Bavaria,
yeah.
which
Correct.
I guess there are reasons why you might do that, but most of the time I would guess you cut it off because Bavaria is going to have a ton of cards at the end of the first year, usually.
So, draw tactical cards. Next, check supply. All of them are in supply. All of these are in supply at the beginning of the game, so we're done with that. Now, movement. Now, usually you do one map, then the other. It's your choice, whatever. So now France Bavaria, it is your honor.
Oh, this game is so hard.
Here comes Francis' retreat from
From Austria.
no.
I'm into it.
All right. So Moritz starts not on a main road,
So he can
he
only
can't
move
force
3.
march. So, but he will go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And there's a few enough pieces on the board to where it's pretty, you don't need to track, oh, has that one moved? Just do it in a systematic way, and that tends to work. How many of y'all out there have played Maria?
This one's
Or
going
have not played, I
to
guess.
force march. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Now, to be clear, may move up to 8. Chose to move 7, but the reason he chose to only move that few is because he is still in supply because he's in France. If he'd taken one more step, he'd be in Austria and be out of supply.
He also can't move onto my fortress since he.
There's also that because force march, you can't enter a enemy controlled fortress. So
Yep.
just multiple reasons.
Yep.
Yes. It's going to be a lot of filling of time with me while you guys are contemplating your moves. For it being a relatively low rules overhead game, there is a plethora of strategy and butterfly effect things that are going to happen.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm out of my home country, so it will need to be in supply at the beginning of my next turn.
Right.
Yep.
Supply is only checked.
Which you currently are.
I'm just going to show folks while you're thinking here. Supply is, so you'll see politics, that's highlighted because
Even if
advanced
you want to
game.
get cute, I can't hard cut you because
Hussars.
I can't.
France,
Force
Bavaria.
march
into
into a
Metz.
supply,
Yeah.
yeah.
When France and Bavaria are doing their turn, they're doing all of these. Then Prussia and Saxony will do all of these. Then Austria and the Pragues will do all of these. So you only check supply at that step. So we are currently in the movement step of France.
All right, I'm going to try something a little different this time. 1, 2, 3. I am going to separate them.
Okay?
1, 2, 3.
And to be clear, they were both stacked. So at the beginning of his turn, he may separate them,
Yep.
and then they go their own way.
In this particular case, since they don't have extra troops, there's no troop trading allowed. 'Cause
Correct.
the French troops have to stay with French generals.
Exactly, and
Bavarian
Bavarian
troops
with,
have to stay with the Bavarian
1,
generals.
2, 3.
All right.
And
You
you-
are done moving?
You need to move the supply at the Bavarian.
Oh, I guess
I don't know if you want
must,
to.
like,
No, you don't have
well,
to.
no, rally the troops, it makes you move it. That's why I was going like this the whole time.
Oh, sure. Okay.
You do
So-
not have to
Yeah,
move.
so actually will though, I will move it here.
One thing, now, there's a lot going on in everybody's head. So what I'm going to try and remember to do for the benefit of all the players, are you happy with your supply? Are you moving your supply? Something to that effect, so that people aren't like, oh God, I forgot to move my supply train. Because I don't want John to win because
Ken forgot
Ken
to move
forgot to move his supply train. All right. So now we go into step 5, which is retroactive conquests. He has not conquered anything. There are no question marks. We can just move on. So now we are moving on to Prussia and Saxony. How many cards for Prussia?
3 for Prussia, 1 for Saxony.
3 for Prussia, 1 for Saxony, and that is the end of the first deck. So we are now, it does not matter which decks you use. I'm just choosing one.
Sure.
So there we go. That is the new deck that is active.
Okay. All right. So we are in supply because we're in a home country, and no hussars in the way. Well, no, we're not in our home country. We're in Silesia.
Correct.
But supply train is available. Let's move Friedrich and Schwerin.
Okay.
East.
So he's
4
coming
spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
So this will now flip over to a question mark for Bavaria.
Okay.
And then this will come off. And if it reverts back, then
That would go back on.
that would, you know what, we'll just do this for a
Yeah,
visual.
sure.
All right.
All right, then move my supply train 3 in that direction.
Moving 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hang on, I thought I miscounted that. Let me just double check something. 2, 3. I miscounted. Start it there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Because
No, you can still be in supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
right, if you unless you put one up here and then one there. And
Has
then
to be within 4 of a general. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. So if you move his general up, he
Yep.
could. He could.
But I mean, you could also get supplied from here.
Yeah.
So I'd have to be pretty
Yeah.
clever with it.
Okay. All right. And
Yeah.
then move my 3.
Leopold.
Yeah, Leopold. Let's move it to just behind the supply train.
Okay, so he's moving
Actually, hang on,
1,
is that
2.
if we want 1, 2? Oh no, he could be there. Yeah, let's move him in front.
Okay, so to there.
Yeah.
So that will not.
Yeah, we'll flip.
It still will flip because a general has already come
Yeah.
through.
All right,
So
and
then yep.
Saxony is just going to go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2.
Okay, so now retroactively conquests. Are there any? The answer is yes. So this one will flip
Yep.
to
Prussian side.
Prussian, and that will go, and then this is going to come back into Austria's pool, so they actually are down a victory point from
Yep.
where they started. This one will not flip because no one has left that location yet.
Right.
Okay, so we are going now into Austria and the Pragmatic Army. You guys, cards, starting with the Prags.
3.
1, 2, 3. Austria.
5.
4, 5. We go. And again, there are 2 reserves cards. If they are placed out here on the politics, they are worth 16. Otherwise, they are
And
1
they're
to
wild
8.
suits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as powerful cards.
Yes.
All right, so usually the Pragmatic Army will go first, the PA, the Prags, whatever.
But we can talk
Mix and
about
match,
it.
do whatever
Yeah.
it is. They'll discuss.
Because this
Yeah.
this supply train starts in an awkward position.
It does.
It's kind of in the way.
It's not helpful for you or
Yeah.
me, honestly. I'd love it to be in a different spot too. Okay, what are you up to? What are you going to do?
Well, he's got a defensive posture right here. He can't really
That,
move
that
in.
doesn't look defensive to me at all.
Oh, the supply train's all the way down there.
Yeah, just let himself be out of supply. He can still. Oh, I guess he can't conquer stuff. if
Yeah,
he
you
does
can't
that.
conquer.
Yeah.
He's out of supply. So he's
No, you can.
no, you can't conquer.
I thought
if
you
if
just
you're-
can.
Next turn you can.
Yeah, but I start in supply, then I could go
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
could do that,
Yeah.
but then you'd be. Oh, yeah. You can conquer this. Fine. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is defensive. Kid's right. I don't mean it. I'm just looking over the border here, the mountains. I got my binoculars.
So I think given
Spyglass,
Yeah.
I think.
given his positioning, I'm tempted to split the uprights and go for rims.
The up.
That's why I got this guy waiting in case you do that.
He's really far away though.
Yeah, but he can force march.
That's true, but not that far.
over here. Okay.
It's like a
Oh,
hand.
interesting. I thought you might go and try and mess with him down there.
It's also tempting. Definitely also
But he'll
tempting.
be out of supply.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
It's pretty
1, 2,
far.
wouldn't be, but it would
1,
be.
2, 3, 4, 5. No, you
It'd
would
be
be out of
close.
supply.
Yeah, it'd be close. I'd have to monitor that carefully moving forward.
Yeah, you'd force him to have to do something with that because he could move 3 away, but you could move 4. Like if you say
Sure, but then I'm also offering battle,
sure.
which I'm not super excited
Okay,
about,
all right.
right? So I think I'll go ahead and move this here.
Yeah, the logical. Oh, you didn't move on to the main road.
It's not possible.
Oh, 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
But I can't. Yeah. So and then I think I will go 2, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay.
He can't hard cut me there because I've got 2 options for supply unless he could somehow get here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't do that. So
I can defend it though.
what's that?
I can protect it.
You can protect some, but not all of the threatened fortresses.
A good amount.
Yes, a non-zero number.
Yeah.
But I can get to some of them too. So
You're also leaving the boats vulnerable.
yeah, that's a problem for this guy.
Is it?
Well, I mean,
Well, it depends if you want to be
it's his victory
if you
point.
want to be the ruler or not. It's also your victory point.
That's a long time away.
Okay.
I could be in Munich by then.
It's true.
All right, so I did
He's
my
like,
so
so-
you go ahead and do
So
that.
thinking about this one, if I
Yeah.
wanted to force march him, I got a 2-pack. I can go down this way or I can come around along this way. So if I did
Spring,
force march
it's early.
him over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Actually, you cannot march through the 3 because when you stack, you stop.
No, I know. I would move him first.
Oh, sure,
So
yeah.
this would be as far as he could go this way
Yep.
to
Geel.
Geel.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or
Essen.
Essen.
Yeah.
So if I did come this way, obviously I'd move him first.
Sure. And you could also split these guys.
I could. So
Because you don't need a big old huge army to take back Cologne, right? Like
Right.
you just need one guy.
yeah. So I think I
you.
might split them, 'cause, but I still want to.
Move that guy
Steffen's
first.
been your enemy today.
It really
So
has.
Let's move him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go to there.
And remind me of the rule. He's in supply as long as he's in Austria as well? Or no?
No.
No.
Okay,
No.
all right.
This one.
Once Gray leaves Gray, he needs supply.
This one. Is,
Aurenberg is special.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can use.
Yeah.
He can use, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I did not explicitly say this. Arnberg here may use this supply. That is the one exception to supply train. That is true.
Yeah, it's not that Austria can use it. It's
No, it
specifically
is that general. So
Yeah.
if that general somehow makes his way over here
Yep.
and another one makes it back, it doesn't apply. It's only him.
And actually, it has the symbol on it.
It does
Yeah.
for Austria on there. I'm sorry, for
1,
the
2,
PA.
3, 4. 1 or 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Force march down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this starts here. So 1, 2,
Five,
3,
yes.
4, 5. So I can
Yeah,
move
you're
one
in good,
step.
You're in good shape, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So he moves him first because he
And then I
can't
can
move
move
the
him
supply.
there.
If he moved the supply, supply would drop or would block.
Do I want to move the supply? So I guess the question is what I'm going to do with him after, assuming that I actually do
Right.
flip that. Because if you flip it, you just flip it
You
over.
may want to move it forward, right? Like having it somewhere like this might actually not be so bad because that's in better position for a lot of the forward positions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it depends where you're going. But,
Right.
And I'll do my best to have the white out of your way by the start of next turn. It's
I can get the white out of your way too.
Let's just split the difference and just go one that way.
yeah, I think that probably gives
Okay.
you the most options.
All right, so Flanders is done. Now
Yep.
we're on to Bohemia.
Yep. Okay, so let's do the easy stuff. So we're gonna move this here and this to St. Polten. Trust me, it's fewer than 8. Move this stack to Comorn, which gets it on the main
It's
road.
a slow burn.
Gets it on the
slow
main
burn.
road over there.
Yeah,
Yep.
so right, that is the first
It's
spot.
the start
yes.
of the road to
Yes.
Linz, which is where we're headed with that. Okay, now we have the hard stuff.
Hussars never move except at the beginning of the
Yep.
next round.
So there are various positions Austria can use to support its Silesian fortresses. Freiwaldau is a good one. It's up there near the mountains. It's still in Austrian territory, so you don't have to worry about supply, and it actually protects this fortress, this fortress, this fortress, and this fortress. That one's great. It's in Harz. And Prussia can only give battle in Harz against it. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to end a round, you could go into clubs, but that's kind of hard. Or no, it's all Harz.
No, it's all
Harz.
hearts.
Yeah.
Because
So,
there or there,
Right.
it's all hearts.
so it's really dictating position based on Harz. Freudenthal over here is another really good position. It protects all 4 same fortresses. It's in spades, and it only allows people to give battle in spades, right?
Yep.
It has the additional advantage of being on the main road, and the further additional advantage of being hard to cut off. Whereas this one can get pincered.
Yes.
So that one's really nice if you have a strong spade hand. There's one other fortress that is less good, but maybe better if you have a strong diamond hand, which is Sternberg, right? It sucks in a lot of ways because the opponent can attack it from almost literally every suit.
Yeah. Clubs here.
Right. So you give
Hearts
the opponent
here.
a bunch of options.
Spades there.
But if your hand really dictates it, maybe it's the right thing to do. So I am going to move Nyberg here.
Which theoretically is telegraphing I have spades.
Right. Or at
Or
the
it's a
very
bluff.
least,
Or it's happening, yeah.
yeah, at the very least, it means I like my spades better than my other suits.
Or that's fair. That's
Right.
valid. Yeah.
And then I want to also think about where to move Karl. So a fortress that is really a great fortress for Austria, or a city that's really a great city for Austria, is Brod here. Because it defends a bunch of other cities, including, importantly, Prague.
Yes.
Right? And so it's nice to be able to move up there, but I also want to be able to combine these 2 armies in the event that Prussia comes
down.
in
Yes.
force,
Yes.
right? So, and Broad is close enough that I can force march back if I need to. So I think I'll go ahead and do that.
Supply train.
This supply train doesn't really matter right now. What I'd really love to do is get it to the south to give my southern armies more options as they enter Bavaria. So I'm going to sort of slowly start thinking about that and move it over here. It's also, if I happen to just win a stirring victory against Prussia, it gives me the option of heading up into Silesia, which is not my territory either.
But you could just head it south on the main road right now.
What south on the main road?
To be
Head this
clear,
guy south on
to
the
be
main road.
clear,
I could.
hold on. I just want to show this real quick, just as a reminder.
Right.
The train is there. He could have brought it down here first, but once again, I'm
Yeah.
just driving this point home.
Right.
Once Carl's there, he can't come
Yeah.
south because you can't jump pieces.
Yeah.
And you could have done the other order.
He could have
Yeah,
done
I
it in
could.
the other order. Yeah.
I could also just do it next turn.
Sure.
This gives me options, I'd say.
Yeah.
So,
Have a good one,
all
Fernando.
right. I think that's all of my pieces moved. Have I not moved any of them?
Nope, that's all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so we are now done with 1/12 of the game. All right, we now go to round 2. Round 2 starts as every round starts. We got a politics phase, so here we go. The politics card. The first one is the Swedish-Russian War. This one says, filled with the hope of reestablishing her Baltic Empire, Sweden declares war on Russia. The boldness of Swedish noblemen is greatly augmented by large French subsidies. So again, the PA cannot, but Russia can move either way,
Yep.
and Italy can move away from Austria.
You want the other way back.
Wrong deck. Sorry. Thank you. And we have the War of Jenkins' Ear. Robert Jenkins, captain of British merchant ship, exhibits his severed ear to the British Parliament. This is seen as the ultimate proof that Spain is boarding British ships. England declares war on Spain. This turn, France receives 1 TC less. So France may or may not be interested in that, and also Italy can move either way. So finally, the PA can take part in this game as well when it comes to politics. So with that said, Prussia, new
Trump.
spade
Yep.
or new suit. The suit is, again, a new spade,
he knew.
as I mentioned. So 7 of spades used. And again, that is the start of a second deck. Refresh my memory, if that had been a reserve card. I
actually
don't know.
I don't know.
You know what? We would have shuffled it back in.
I think you draw another.
You draw
card.
another,
Yeah,
and the reserve goes away.
I think so.
Okay.
What number was the spade?
7.
7.
7. Okay.
There you go. Okay. All right, Prussia, you playing a card?
That's an interesting question.
Isn't it always?
That was that's my favorite suit to come up right now.
That was the last suit too.
Yeah.
It was. While they're thinking about this game is all about tactical wins and tactical losses. Small,
Right.
small little ping, 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 as opposed
Yeah.
to a huge blown out war.
Right.
Because that benefits the player who, well, you don't want to deplete your hand.
And you could
And
do
this
it.
is-
You could do a huge blown out war, but it's usually not good.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is an interesting situation for Prussia because, like, Prussia always cares about the Russia cards, but the Russian situation is not dire right now, right? Like,
Yes.
it's not in a situation where Shrey is all of a sudden going to start losing cards, right? So
The Italy situation's not dire either, right?
the situation's great.
And that would go that way. Prussia's not going to play a card.
Yeah, I thought that might be how you went there.
France.
France turns out is going to play a card. Okay,
I have to. I got to jump in the game.
you have to. You
Well,
say.
he would prefer. He's playing a card to not lose a card.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Pragmatic Army could play a card.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want France to be able to get that.
Let me take a look at what we have. Pragmatic Army has like 6 cards. It doesn't need to deplete its hand right now.
Austria.
Yeah, interesting. So I can guarantee myself one of 2 cards by playing a spade. Interesting.
You could probably get the card you want with a high spade too.
Yeah, you can play that 10.
Again, they are
Right.
2 to 10 in all 4 suits and 2 reserve cards.
I think I have to be patient. I'm gonna hold off.
Wow. All right. So the only ones
Yeah.
that played a card are France. And did France bluff? Or we will find out. There we go. Did play a 10 of spades. France came out strong. Says, I will win this. So now France is going to choose either to reserve or. Now, here's the thing. The card goes away even if it's not chosen. So he
Right.
doesn't necessarily need to choose that now.
I
Right.
could reserve it.
You could also reserve the 10, and none of these,
Right.
they just
Yeah.
go away.
Which would
Yeah.
be a really nice position for the next.
Yeah, so
Right.
it's just kind of deciding
Like
how bad I
how
wanna
hard do
move
you want to
Italy.
push Italy? Yeah. In fact, you probably shouldn't pick this one.
Yes,
'Cause this one lets
he's
you move
not
in the
going to
direction you
choose
wanna move
this.
it anyway.
He's
Yeah.
either going to choose this and push both towards the left.
Well, so I'm
Well,
not
actually-
sure. I'm not sure France doesn't care either way about Russia.
Yeah, unless I use it as leverage in some
Yes.
form or
Right.
fashion.
Yeah.
Right. It's exactly the way Prussia feels about the Italy stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Like you'd love it to stay
Right.
status quo, basically.
Yeah, and I didn't move the
Well,
last
but
time.
at the same
Yeah.
time, I would love Prussia to kind of distract Austria, though.
Right, get out my general to.
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, you can always distract the general later, but this general here has 6 troops under it.
Yeah.
And so if you move him back later, it won't be a general with 6 troops under them.
Yeah. You make a
Right.
compelling argument to get him out.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you want Prussia to win, it's a really good idea.
Well,
I'm actually going to reserve it. Because
Yeah,
I don't think
that's what
it's
I figured.
worth
Yeah.
moving Italy, and I
That
might
was-
as well get some
That was my
value out
math
of
on
my
that,
10.
is that like if
Yeah.
I were you, I probably just don't trigger either card.
Right. If it was a
So-
2 of spades,
Hand me that.
maybe, but I wanted some value out of that number at least.
Yeah.
That's valid. So, as soon as they've all been selected, all major power whose turn is still to come do not take their TCs back into their hand. They flip them. They are now.
no,
Yeah.
that stays face up, right? I thought.
Okay, so
Anything face down goes back to the player's hands.
it does. And so reveal, determine suit, place TCs on the display, determine order of influence. If it were a bluff, it would be turned face down. Okay? And that would be returned to the player's hand at the beginning of the next turn.
Yep.
It says, in this phase, the following two rules are changed now for selecting. A major power can only select a political card when they have at least one face up on the political display. If a major power selects a card, only its face up TCs go onto the discard pile. As soon as both political cards have been selected, all major powers, whose turn is still to come, do not take their TCs from the display back to their hand. Instead, they flip these TCs so they are now lying face down on the political display. These face down cards are returned to the player's hand during phase 1 of the politics stage next turn.
So that would stay face up because it had the opportunity to run a card.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If he didn't, then it would go face down.
Exactly.
That's
So yeah,
valid.
being third, having the third highest card is, then it's guaranteed. Oh, likely there's going to be face down unless
Right.
somebody declines a card.
Valid. All right. So now politics done. Hussars. They are on the board. He can choose to leave them there or replace them within 4 of a Austrian general.
Exactly. Right. So
There's still not much of a threat.
Possibly Caladan.
they, so this one can go here, and this
that's a
one
good
can go here.
Okay.
So I think this one still is
He's still in supply, but
right?
it's just he's just threatening.
Yeah.
That's all.
Isn't that?
Okay.
That's one's 5 away, I think.
This one, 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. So now France and Bavaria start their turn. How many cards?
I don't know. It's
So
4.
it's
and
4,
two.
4 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 for France. 2 for Bavaria. Here you go.
Okay.
Those.
Yep. All right, this is a big turn here. Let's see.
Yeah, so this location is protected, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Because we're allied.
So he could.
Yes, allies
If he
protect
wanted to, he could
allies.
come fight.
fortresses.
But then he'd be out of supply unless he moves his supply. I don't know, can he? Let's see if he's here. One,
I didn't know the
two-
numbers went to 34. Good lord. All right.
When you have 3 reserves, then.
I mean, seriously, it's pretty massive.
Okay.
I don't know if he can get 2 in supply if he stops here.
All right.
Nope. I can't see a way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
This is great. This is part of the idea
Is the distract?
is to keep him out of here, right?
Yeah.
So that one has moved. The other 3 over here in Flanders have not.
Yeah.
What's up, Jakob?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
1, 2.
And the only one that hasn't moved now is that one, if he
Say
chooses
3,
to.
Actually. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Might
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, all
Makes
on
it
the
safer.
highway. Yep. And even if he were, I know you know, John, even if he were to go 1, 2, and put a question mark there, it's protected from this because only 1, 2 away.
One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm gonna move him there instead.
Yeah, that's a different set of protections.
Let me know when you're
That does
done.
actually matter.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm good over here.
Okay.
One, two, three.
So Pilsen.
Yep.
Technically, he's doing it correct. That clearly is going to flip at the end of his turn because there's
Yep.
no general anywhere near there.
One, two, three. I guess I could just go four. Just stop here. On that.
Yep,
Pilsen.
that's legit. And he still has everything that's in Bavaria to move if he wishes to. That's a good way to spend a smoky Saturday. Be glad when the smoke clears out. It's supposed to be at the end of the day today. We're supposed to get 2 different thunderstorms rolling through today. And that's going to help get some of the smoke from Ontario, and I think it's Wisconsin or Minnesota. I'm not sure which. There are fires going on.
Three. One, two. Oh, there's so much to think about. I think that's probably it.
Okay. So now
Yeah.
this will flip because there's no Austrian general near there, and this will flip. So Austria doesn't lose. I want to point this out. Austria doesn't lose victory points because the 4 points that are still here are still here.
That's right.
What has happened, though, is it's not a zero sum because France gained a couple, which means France has
Is closer to
depleted
winning.
there,
Yep.
but it hasn't negatively impacted Austria.
That's
it's just
right.
gotten France closer. I know it's an obvious thing, but sometimes until you actually hear it and
Well,
see it.
I'm glad you're saying that because, like, when we were playing, I was thinking, how do I remove Ken's pieces, right? And I was like, oh, I'll just conquer some of these. And
That's not doing
I knew,
anything.
I knew that.
Yes.
But then I was like, no, I actually have to fight him to remove
Yeah.
some of these.
Yes, and only really at the beginning of the game, only Prussia can remove Austria's victory points.
Exactly. I start with a bunch on the board.
Yeah, with 5 of them
that are
out
coming
there.
off.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, so that is France, Bavaria. We are moving on to Prussia, Saxony.
3 and 1.
1, 2, 3, and 1.
How do you feel about what I did there, Ken?
I mean, you're D'ing up. Probably what I would be doing if I were you.
Okay.
So, I am.
France is tough because it goes first, so like, there's no reaction.
Everybody reacts
Yeah.
to you
Yeah.
and not the other way around, right?
France
Yeah.
has the most flexibility, which is a blessing and a curse. I think this is on Klaatu, is it?
No, it was here.
Oh, it was there. Okay, so there should be another.
It never made it there.
Oh, it was coming, coming the other
this
direction.
way,
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
All right, I'll just get double check.
Yeah, boundary waters in Minnesota are burning bad. Yeah, so all that smoke is making it all its way all the way over here to
Yeah,
Boston.
and Chicago was really bad last
Hey, JT says just popping in for a minute for kids basketball games. Say Maria's better than Three Kingdoms Redux to stand at top of the 3-player games. Enjoy. Have a good day, JT. Good seeing you. All right, so Shrey, your honor, sir.
I agree that it's better than 3 Kingdoms Redux. 3-player only games. I have to think about that.
Yeah. I don't really know.
it's
I
not
don't
your
really know
turn.
what other ones
Right.
there are.
Can you move my stack?
Yep.
Well, they'll move independently, but then come back put together as a stack,
Oh, okay.
which is how it works technically.
Sure.
To right north of, was it Nyborg? Was it?
Nisu
No, what's the general's name?
Oh,
or
yeah.
Nightberg.
Nightberg.
So
Yeah,
you're
so-
moving to right there?
Yes.
Ziegenthal.
So that is one.
No, other way.
Other way.
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Fair point. All right. So a couple of things. He just went through here. So I'm gonna flip that.
Yep.
And I'm going to flip that because he left Brig, and he's going to place these two. Technically, those come off the board, but I'm just trying to make my life a little bit easier.
Right.
In case the battle doesn't go the way I
We're
want
gonna
it
have our first fight.
to. Okay. But all movement happens
All
first.
movement happens
Yep.
first. So.
So
Put an
the
X there.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Sure.
idea. I like it.
let's see. So the supply train. I just need to make sure that.
We'll move Leopold first.
No. I'm just thinking about supply train can go 3, 1, 2, 3, or I can go. All right. And then
Not a part of the game. Votes for women X's.
let me double check my suits again. And what does that look like? 1,
Definitely.
2, 3. Sure. All right. Send Leopold south on the main road 4 spaces.
1, 2.
Oh, actually, that's only 3 spaces to there.
That's 1, 2. That's 3.
Do I want to go with the 4th? I might. Let me look at the supply train though first.
Okay.
You can also come back
Oh yeah, sure.
if you want to be cowardly.
He could he could do that, which then would flip that, right? And
Yeah. Let me figure out where the supply train's going to
Sure.
end up. 1, 2. So 1, 2. If I end up there,
And
if I
Grot
wanted,
cow.
if I go through if I wanted to go through this thing, 1, 2, 3, I could end up there.
Right.
Go where?
He'd go over the Hussar and end up there.
Yeah, that's just. Oh, right, that is the city. I forget.
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
But
So
you,
then-
you could end up there, which
Yes.
you're both in supply.
Right, but then Hussars like here and here would mess. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3. You'd have to pay 3 TC.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I could in fact just move it. Oh, that. I think that'd be fine. 1, 2 up. The other one would be in war supply. 1.
You could also move it to there.
Right.
Because main road.
Then that's the other direction. But then it doesn't kill the Hussar, which maybe that's fine. I don't need to get rid of that right now.
Yep.
It's not a problem at this time. 1, 2, 3, and then that would be 1, 2, 3. Question is,
Hussars always come back. So when he says he's killing a Hussar, all he's doing is forcing Ken to put it back
Yeah.
onto the board in a different spot.
so yeah, let's move him there, and then the question is Leopold.
Leopold, is he moving off of that space to potentially flip?
It's interesting because it does become more threatening.
To go into Nochad. No, Noshad.
And where
He's got Nashad.
And what's this guy's name?
Carl.
Carl. What's Carl gonna do?
Hi, I'm Carl.
I think Carl's got his eyes on France.
He's got options. Carl.
Carl's like, we'll
Yeah.
see.
He's watching Prague.
France is certainly.
I would love Carl to move back a couple spaces.
I have it on good authority. Carl's probably not going to do
No, I
that.
don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, let's move him on one more space, and then
Okay,
we'll see what
so
happens.
this is going to flip for that, and then this will go out there. All right, that is everything for Prussia.
Saxony, right? Saxony, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
Keep doing it. Getting close.
What's minimum on 2?
On who? Tron?
No minimum.
I mean,
So
one.
it could be just one. In
Could
there.
be just one.
okay.
Yeah.
That's it's very much. That's just one. All right, so Austria might want to go to Prague. If I head towards Prague, he can get there before me, and I assume that's where he's going.
That's where I'd go if I were him. He cares about the electoral votes, so.
And let me double check my cards here. Right. And instead, I could just go to what is that? What is that city? I can't read that.
Which one?
Nymburk?
Nymburk, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and get a point, or try to get a point.
Well, I wouldn't be able to. I would
Not this turn.
Stop on it.
Yeah, not this turn you wouldn't, but in the future you could potentially get
But
a point.
you could come and fight me in diamond. You would be in diamonds also.
I could
Okay.
come fight you in diamonds, that's right.
let's do that. And then 1, 2.
Don't you want to move it right up behind him?
Yeah, let's just do that. Seems like a great idea.
All right. So we're looking at this. We are going to have our first fight. Our
Yep.
first fight is going to be here. All right. So we're going to run through this somewhat slowly for the first time. Get that ready. All right. So we look at this. Both are fighting in spades. Both
Yep.
are in spades. All right. So nothing is allowed to be played other than spades and reserve cards.
Yep.
Okay. There is nothing up here, so let's go ahead and play them up here just
Sure.
for a first time.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Yep.
All right. So the attacker is going to play cards. He is only playing from the Prussia deck, so he's going to grab his Prussia cards.
Yep.
He is going to play some number of spade, a single card.
He's not going to play anything.
Sorry, hold on.
He's not
Back
gonna
up.
play anything right now.
Back up. 1 and 2, those are going to reveal.
Yep.
So 1 and 2, those are, that looks like 5 and 5. That is a score of 10. Versus Nieperg, who is 5.
Yep.
Okay, so that one is going to be 8.
Ooh.
So it is now 10 to 8. So a -2
That's
currently to Ken.
That's right.
So Ken is the first to play a card.
Yep.
Yep.
He is at a -2. He needs to play a card. Check that. He could just take the loss right
Could.
there.
Yep.
Okay. At any point when you were in the negative or at 0, you could just stop playing cards
Yep.
and take the loss. If you take the loss, whatever that number is, you are going to lose that many of units, i.e. cubes.
Yeah, not many.
Okay.
Sorry, he's got 8, so losing 2 is fine.
It actually is, however,
Yeah.
I hear you. Or his other option is play a card. If it's still negative,
Yep.
he could then stop at that point. Or he could play another card to make it positive, which means it goes negative to Shrey.
Exactly.
Then Shrey has the exact, and we continue
right.
bouncing back and forth until one side says uncle. When one side says uncle, that side loses that many cubes, and then they're going to retreat. And we'll talk
Yep.
about retreat when we get there.
Yep.
Okay?
You may surrender because it prevents him from getting a victory
That's right.
point, and you get to keep your cards.
Exactly.
So it's not a terrible idea.
Now,
Yep.
he's at -2. The other thing to keep in mind is that is how far he's going to be forced to retreat. That many spaces.
And the opponent decides they retreat.
Correct. So in this case, if Austria were to lose, Shrey dictates where he's going to move.
It just has to be as far away from him as possible.
Sure. And
Yeah.
anyway,
Right,
it's
right.
the honor of Austria to make a decision at this point.
So I don't know how many spades Shrey has, but the fact that he's willing to give battle here means
It's
he
probably
has
greater than 0.
A decent number. Yeah. So,
More than 0. More than 1.
and I have some spade cards. I actually have some decent spade cards, but I don't have like the exact numbers I want. Like, what you really need as Austria is a lot of small spades, right? Like that's what's ideal here is to be able to sort of like dictate terms around
You're
one.
more flexible with smaller cards.
Because you kind of want to
Yeah.
offer
You want to offer a small defeat to Shrey.
exactly.
And then
You don't want to whomp on them
That's right.
because then they don't want to take that huge loss, lose victory points, and huge armies.
He's got a big card advantage over me right now.
As far as the sheer number
that's
of
going to
cards.
decay every turn.
Correct.
So and if you, it's like a push your luck a little bit. You
Exactly.
you could fight him now, but then he'd come with the hammer and you
Exactly.
lose more.
And, of
then-
course, I also have to worry about France. So I can't be too cavalier with my cards.
Right.
I'm nowhere over there.
So I have, because like I could be in spades over here. Right?
Or over here, eventually.
Maybe, yeah. So I think right now, unfortunately, I would love to not lose 2. I'd love to just lose by 1.
Yes.
But I think discretion is the better part
Okay,
of
so
valor.
hold-
we're gonna,
all
yeah. So
right,
I'm gonna
so-
choose to not play a
So
card.
2 of those are
I will
going to.
lose
So
2 troops.
he's taking the L. He's
Yep.
taking a loss. So those 2 go away.
Yep.
And now Shrey is going to dictate where he is going to move from. He must physically end up the furthest possible space that he can be. So
Right.
2 could be here.
Yep.
It could not be here because he would then be closer than he would be here.
No.
That is legal. Schoenberg is a legal spot because he would then be 3
Yeah.
away, which is what he would be here. So here, I will, just
there too?
as a
Yeah.
example, he could end up in Olmütz. He could end up in Schoenberg. He
Right.
could end up
Yeah.
in Ostrau. And he could not end up in Reithber.
Yep.
And that's
it.
it.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 options. It is Schrey's honor to choose, and the things he's thinking about. I think, do I want him off the main road because that limits his movement,
Yep.
and do I want to push him in a certain direction, one way or the
Right.
other? So
Yeah.
that tends to be
Because
the
if he goes here, he's still protecting that.
Yeah.
yes.
Up there.
So clearly it's not this.
Okay,
furthest
so that
west one.
one's removed.
So-
Okay.
That seems obvious. Yeah.
So the issue is, main road. I really would prefer it to be 3 instead of 2. Sure.
For lots of reasons.
Because 3 could send him over there, and that's
Yes.
that's a
That's in no man's land, so to
right.
speak.
great
Right.
location.
Yes.
As I would love to put him off the main road. If you're off the main, but if I move you off the main road, or sort of in an area that I'm still in a reasonable place to get in your way if you decide to head north.
Yep.
And then you getting back on the main road is essentially 1, 2.
It's pretty doable. But
Yeah, it's doable. And then where do you go? All right.
Right.
So let's send him off the main road.
Okay, so
So
he's
going
not
here.
choosing that.
Yep.
So he's kicking him back. 1, 2.
Yep.
That is the end of the fight. A couple of other things are going to happen now. We look, are there any other fights? If there were multiple, it is whose ever turn it is gets
Yep.
to dictate the order in which those happen. And now, because we are using these to track it, the most recent battle was won by the Prussians. Ergo, Schrey gets to dictate
Trump suit.
a Trump suit. Okay?
For now.
So that's all we're talking about.
Yeah.
So that is done.
Yep.
The fight is over, and now it's the end of Prussia's turn. We now look. Nieburg was protecting this. He is now no longer 3 within here, so this is going to go away. That now becomes Prussia's. And the same thing here. That now becomes Prussia's as well. And this one also becomes Prussia's.
Yep.
That's right. Good enough. Yep.
And Kent's still winning. He's got 7 VPs. I got.
Well,
No, it's also 7.
Also, it's
We're
tied.
tied. We're happy. We're happy.
Yeah.
I have 9, so don't worry about me.
And good enough says you're right. If tied, you must play another card.
If you have
Yeah.
a suit,
However,
As long as you have one of the suit.
you were never required
Play
to
a
play a
reserve
reserve card in that case. But yes, thank you for
Yep.
the correction on that. All right. So that is the end of Prussia. We are now moving on to Austria and the PA.
3 cards.
3 for the PA. Austria is going to be 5, I believe, right?
Yep, it's 5.
Okay.
5 is insane.
It's gross.
That is a big, big number.
Almost makes me wonder if you should blitz them first, but it's hard
Before,
to get to
yeah,
it.
it's
Well, he came
Yeah.
as fast as he could.
yeah, literally as fast as he could.
He came as fast as
The
he could.
horsies only go so far.
That's true. But France didn't. France could have blitzed, I guess, too.
Oh, sure.
And just to piggyback on what Goodenough's saying about the 0, let's say you don't have any of that suit. It's on the honor system.
Yeah. of course, yeah.
But if you don't and you say, I don't, and I elect to not play a reserve, whether or not you have one or not, it ends in a draw. That is the only time that 2 opposing generals will remain next to one another. If at the end of the opposing player's turn, if they are still remain, they will fight again. But otherwise, they got a chance to bug out or whatever it is
Yep.
that they need to do. Okay, cool.
And if you retreat a general into a battle, they don't fight again.
Correct. They only battle once per round or
Yep.
per activation.
So I just want to point out you can score a point
I can score a point.
with the Earl of Stair.
You mean?
You can capture Lille.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can flip this also.
Yes.
Yeah, which is not a point, but
But
we
well,
still feel good about it. We
Because
like it.
this is getting flipped.
Well, it doesn't have to get flipped at all. You can protect it.
Oh, sure. I can.
to be clear, he would get a victory point at that point.
Who would? Well, he would get a temporary victory point.
That's all I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
It is a victory point.
Yeah.
I mean this.
Yeah, 100%, because you would get a third, because this only happens at the end
Right.
of, or
So
at the end of
there's an
Francis'
interesting
turn.
question. Do I like go down there to sort of like
Harass.
get in the way?
Right.
Sure.
Or do I come in this direction to
The answer is yes.
like come over here, right?
Right.
To eventually help help out or work on the VPs over here. I don't necessarily mind a status quo 2-2 split on the electors. I don't know how John feels about that.
I'd rather have 3.
So would I.
Hold on, let me think. I would rather
I
have
would rather have 3 also, but
I'm not going to die in the hill.
we gotta pick our battles literally,
Yeah.
right? So
Would I rather have a victory point or not, have a victory point?
because
It's a thinker.
I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4 would not protect this.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
What?
3
1, 2,
away,
3.
dude.
Oh, sorry. I'm
3.
I'm not counting correctly. Okay.
A lot of math in this game.
Well, this is happening. 1, 2. Well, actually, if I do, so the problem with this and this is
Here
that
you
my
go.
supply. This and
Supply train.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Is
There
there
you
a
go.
space? Is there a space that can?
It's probably the one I'm standing on currently.
Well, this is 6 away. I know that much. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But you could always just take it in retreat, right? You could always go boop, 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 boop.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's good. That's something I forget about that. But I want to get over here, right? I want to start to.
Who doesn't?
So what is it?
I think I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
and not protected. But I'll put this here.
Sure.
And then I do need you to move this.
I understand.
So why don't you do that next?
So John has really messed me up because he has put me in a position where I can't take a victory point, which I would like to be able to do. I would like to be able to take a victory point.
Oh, right, because there is both of them protecting it. That's
Well,
interesting.
all of them are protected. Like there are 3 of them I'm threatening, and they're all protected.
You know what's cool too is that you guys are aligned here, but you're not getting the same victory points, unlike me and Bavaria.
Yes.
Right.
One, two,
So you're aligned,
yeah.
but if you'll start eating up
That's right.
spaces that
We
Gray
will.
could get,
Yeah.
which that's really cool.
Yep. Yeah. This is interesting.
It's a tough position, yeah.
I
don't think you literally can't get a victory point right
I
here.
just don't know why I would give battle without the victory point possibility.
To knock.
And to
knock
be
it
clear,
back.
the reason he can't get a victory point is he can't fight them both.
I can't fight them both.
And they're
can't-
both of them are currently both protecting
Yeah.
Reims. So even if he
and
pushes
I
one back,
can't conquer Verdun or Sedan and still give battle.
Right.
Because
If,
they're
if,
both
if you go,
protected.
if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be nice because then you could.
But I cannot.
but he
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
because those are off
Yeah,
the
so you can
highway.
only get-
So I'm going to move this up here, and I think what I'm going to do is this.
And just sit
that was
on.
just 2 movements.
Sedan.
I understand.
Okay, all right.
It's going to give me the opportunity to come off it into a fight next time,
Sure.
Valid.
and then move him away in a
Sure.
spot in a way that gives me a
All
point.
right.
Yep.
I've moved this one, and now this the supply train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay.
And this guy, I think I want.
You want to move George first because that'll determine a lot of what you're up to, right?
Sure. Yeah. I'm leaning towards here.
Just to make supply easier.
Make supply easier and give John,
Something to think about.
not be overly threatening, but
Just slightly threatening.
My assumption is that he would love to go this way with this guy.
Is it?
So yeah, for sure.
But then he's only got 2 left over here. I don't know.
Yes, you're right.
I
He
could
does
see
only
it.
have 2 left over here. That's true.
I don't think you know what I'm thinking. Like
I
seriously,
definitely don't know
He's
what
like,
you're thinking.
I have something
Chinese
crazy.
food. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
I
what's
didn't
it
mean it
gonna
like
be?
in a rude way, but like
Yeah.
I have a weird plan. So
Yeah, I like a weird plan.
Wait, so if I did end up there,
I'm all in favor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so I could just to get
Well,
You
if you
could
move,
do
if
the
you
same
move
thing
6,
and
you're not going to conquer
you
the
could go
fortress.
1, 2, 3, You couldn't do that. But
No, if I just
You
went
could land
4.
there
If I
on
just-
4.
Yeah,
And
I'm,
that
not saying,
would-
I'm not saying 6.
And that would make him have
So-
to think about it because he wouldn't be because you'd be protecting mines.
Yes,
Yeah.
he would.
So
What's one's minimum?
Sorry?
Okay.
he doesn't have a minimum.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no minimums on.
But they're
Yeah,
they're not heavily armed to start. Right?
Okay,
they have
then,
I
yeah,
think
come
you
down
have, they
here.
have 14.
14, yeah, 14.
14 for the
It's a
entire
maximum of
PA.
8, but then that would mean these other two
Yeah,
are pretty
come down
weak.
here then.
Yeah.
2, 4.
Yeah. Although
So that flips
Although,
at the
well, what I was going to say is the way that France's armies start out, one has a bunch of troops in it by requirement.
Don't listen to him.
yeah.
These two are necessarily not huge. I mean, they could be like 7 and 1
Or 4 and 4.
or 4 and 4,
Yeah.
but they're not going to be like
Or 5 and 3.
giant numbers, probably.
All right. So are you done here?
Ken's trying to convince me to
Make a decision.
yeah, fine.
It's going to be a very long day otherwise. Okay. That flips at the end of his turn. So now that is 1, 2, 3. A victory point for
The pragmatics.
the pragmatics go
Yep.
up there.
And then it was going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that'd be.
No,
I can't,
you're
I can't-
you're done
I can
there.
force march further down, but I think we'll leave it as that.
Okay. Pragmatics are done. And now Austria has already moved over here. Now Austria is down over here.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, they are allies. They're supposed to talk it.
No, I know, but
I mean,
I don't think they understand what just happened. So,
you're free to come over there.
well, I might, yeah. At this point,
There's just not a version of this that I like. That's how this game is supposed to work. So I think what we're going to do is continue to try to defend the remaining Silesian fortress, which is going to put me here.
you don't want the annexation?
No,
No. Oh.
not really.
Oh.
And make me do that
Oh.
as well.
Wow.
And so we will go like this.
Well, that changes things significantly.
I guess you're technically right, Matthew. That
that's
I mean,
okay
it's
for
edge
now, at
casey,
least.
but if it's not protected at the time you go through it, it just becomes a victory point. It doesn't actually get a question mark. To be clear, thank you, and that flips. But it's probably a difference or a answer without a difference, really. But yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All legit because not next to an enemy.
So you chose not to move the single on the main road. He could have gone all the way. I guess he could have.
He would have stopped here
Yeah.
No.
or fought.
Yeah, he could have stopped
Yeah,
there.
that's why
to
I
fight.
like
wait,
Bell's
I actually
Bavaria
didn't see that was a city there. That's interesting. Because that would let me call Trump suit if I win that fight.
If
Well,
there's a reason I have Bavaria there specifically.
sure.
Hashtag bluff.
Yeah. I mean, I can see what my cards are.
Where was Tron?
He was in St. Polten. So he can get 4. That's interesting.
He was there.
It also lets me threaten the Bavarian supply line. Again, though, I'm not so sure about this. Like, if you can't either kill a supply or
Get a victory point.
I'm just not so sure about fighting.
I think Bavaria's a bullet shield too. Honestly,
That's what I think that absolutely is what they're there
and that's
for.
what you're going into right now.
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah. So let's call it good. Let's just leave it.
Yeah.
Let's leave it where
and
it is.
it's good for him because like he can just keep holding on to his like,
Keep it
his
on
big-
his
gets-
huge stack of cards.
yeah.
He gets
That's it.
five cards each turn.
Yep. All right. So now both of them are done. We are done with the round. There's no fights.
Yep.
We go into round 3. We have a politics phase. This remains for France. Remember,
Yep.
you have that.
Big
Now, to be clear, we do this
Yeah, I gotta
first.
see what they are.
So, military aid, question mark. And this
That's
says,
a card I like.
the Russian regent, Baron, is dispossessed by the Grand Duchess Anna. Alas, it is not her will to fulfill the promise of 30,000 men to aid Austria. So that is pushing Russia towards not Prussia. And then Denmark. The Kingdom of Denmark decides to send a contingent of troops to join the Pragmatic Army in order to fulfill the promised Pragmatic Sanction of 1713, I believe it was. So this one says the Pragmatic Army receives immediately a TC and 3 troops.
Looks like I'll be making some deals here.
Let's go, Prags. Let's go.
Yeah, 'cause,
Hip hip hooray, Pragmatic Army.
All right, Prussia, are you interested in moving Russia? Or
Not
keeping
not that direction.
Hold on.
Well,
or
first-
keeping
First,
Russia from
first I
moving?
decide a Trump suit.
He does decide Trump. Do me a favor, move it off of the card. So there you go. Good.
I just got to. It's on camera, right? Okay, I'll put it there. Just got to figure out what suits. I've looked over here for suits. I'm going to look over here for suits. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not quite as. It doesn't quite align as well for the two sides. So I think I will prioritize one over the other, and say diamonds.
Diamonds is Trump. Okay, so Prussia, are you playing a card?
Prussia is playing a card.
France.
But yeah,
Prussia's going to.
Yeah, I just got to decide which one I'm playing.
So
Go ahead and do
right,
that.
France. Okay. Are you? Oh, you don't want to. You
have to
decide.
wait for
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
have to. Yeah.
Card.
There we go.
pass.
Okay, so he has
Feel
his
like a 10 is enough?
I think
Yeah.
so.
All
Enough
right.
for those two.
We'll find out.
The
Yeah.
PA.
The PA. Yeah.
And Austria.
I don't see Austria needing to.
Exactly. We're going to reserve our cards. I mean, putting it in diamonds made it easier for me to decide
Yeah.
not to do it.
Clear.
So, yep.
All right. Diamonds are the trump. This carries forward, so that is a 10 of diamonds effectively. So here, just so everybody can see the colors, all right? So first, second, third choice. So starting with the French, would you like a card? And if so,
I'm open
which
to
one?
hearing from both of you which one I should take and execute.
Oh, interesting.
I think you could just take and not execute also, if you wanted to. But what's the?
I can't imagine you actually executing the pragmatic one
Well, it
in
depends
favor
on
of the
what
pragmatics.
is offered.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I would say. Oh, but do I want you to reserve for another round?
I don't think I can because it's not part of the trump, I think.
No, you can.
Oh, I can leave it
You can
there?
just leave it there if you
Oh.
if you reserve it further. I would like to know what the last.
Yeah,
two cards
Jakob
are.
has it right, Boris.
So if you reserve and leave them both for me, doesn't like you can wait on the next events and likely to be something more interesting for you.
Could be the election. We don't know.
Wow.
Well, but we're still getting two.
Yeah, you're
two
still
cards.
going to get to. There is a bonus card in 1742,
yeah.
which is the Electoral College.
I will
election.
execute the gray one for you, the one that's the better one, if you move off this main road this way.
Again, negotiations are binding.
What are you looking to do? If
He
you
wants the.
you want this that much?
No. You can protect. You can stay protected.
You want to head up here and take some of my pieces?
Well, that's not going to happen. There's no way you're going to let me go up there.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it could happen.
It could.
It's
yeah.
an interesting supply challenge.
Yeah.
You want me to move off the main road?
That's what he said, the main road west.
And I go before you, so
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
I can get off the main road.
Okay, verbal is binding. So therefore, the French are
take
going
that
to
one.
execute this
That is
and
wild.
give the Prags. That is crazy.
I wasn't going to tell you what I was going to do, but now I'm not. So
All right, so the Prags are going to get 1 extra TC. Help me out. Get a +1 for the Prags.
I think I just get it now.
Yeah, he just gets it immediately. He just
Fine.
gets a card. Yeah.
So Prags there, and you get 3 armies.
3 armies.
There you go.
And-
And now basically you guys look away for a moment, and he's going to choose where to put it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. And he can mix and match however he wants.
Just in gray.
Only in gray, correct.
Yeah.
Because that'd be weird otherwise.
Yep.
And against the rules. All right, so that card is executed. Boom, done, dead. All right, and that was this card gets discarded. And now we go to Prussia. Do you wish to move this to the right or
No, I will in
Reserve.
fact reserve.
okay? And
Yeah.
now the Prags. Do you want?
I cannot,
You cannot.
but I
So
reserve.
we're going to reserve that one as well. So
There you
those
go.
will remain. That is politics. Hussars. Do you wish to leave them or move them?
No, it makes sense to move them because I can actually cost them some TCs this turn. So one of them has to go here,
That makes sense.
and the other one has to go here. And then he'll have to pay 6
you can
TCs
flip this,
when
sure.
it comes time.
Well, 3.
No, there's 2 armies there, my friend.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be clear, that got flipped, so he got
yeah.
the point. Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So that's the Hussars. Now we are moving on to France and Bavaria. So France, I assume you're going 5 and 1.
I don't think I can do subsidies yet, can I? I think I have to give them.
You're
For
right.
this is the last
You're
turn
right,
that you're
yeah.
required to do it.
So
Yeah.
it is 4 and 2, right?
Yep.
All right. Sorry.
I think.
4. You
Yeah,
are
it's 4,
correct.
It's
It
4
is.
2, yeah.
There you go. That's what's left of this deck. That is public info.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yes. As I mentioned, I would recommend this is supposed to be reprinted either later this year or early next year. Unless you are desperate for a copy, it is very expensive. I would recommend waiting for the reprint. And you could always tell Histogame you saw it
I'm
here.
going to
And
start on this side.
there you go.
This is a little more complicated right now.
Okay, go. If y'all are enjoying the
Aren't you
stream,
happy? Aren't you happy I distracted?
Yes, very, yeah.
if y'all
So
could
1,
like and
2,
subscribe.
3. Four.
Yeah, so you get the marker.
Yep.
That's also an electorate.
Yep.
It immediately flips.
Yep.
So, couple of things. Prague is going to flip, go ahead, to France, and he gets this. Again, just the peanut gallery is correct that I was being a little pedantic, but
If
also,
there's not protected.
yeah,
at all,
then it immediately does,
Yeah,
because if
it's-
you, then another general could force march through there,
Right.
theoretically, so they're correct.
Oh, that's interesting. Sure.
It-
yeah.
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 1, 2, 3.
This
Yeah.
one will flip.
Trying to go
Interesting.
ahead and
Spades.
go ahead and get on out of core Austria. I think
Hi, bye.
that's what I'd be doing if I were him. Yeah.
4, yeah. I mean, he might want to get to more than, he might go to 6. 6 would be an amazing number.
6 would be a good number.
We're talking about the, what's it called?
Reduction of objectives.
Reduction of objective. That's
Yeah.
that's a French thing.
What's Bavaria up to?
Not much.
You don't go to was Linz and have a nice little
That would
fight
be
over there?
that would be
That'd
interesting.
And if this was the case, he would pick which general to fight. They don't all three.
Correct.
Fight. Yeah.
Another option he has is move 1, 2, 3
and then fight.
for Underhade, and then he would have to fight the stack.
Yeah.
But if he pushes him back, he might be able to flip that.
Yeah.
Fat chance.
Well, I mean, if you like beer.
I know, it would still
Yeah.
be protected by the other one.
Oh, actually, it would. Tron's 3.
Right.
You're right. Yep. Good
Yeah,
call.
no, Bavaria's not doing much. I'm just trying to see.
Traun, Traun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Not Tron.
No, he doesn't have like a
Light cycle?
A light cycle, exactly.
Okay.
A disc. Tron disc
1,
was my
2,
favorite, by the
3.
way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Run away! Run
Only
away!
the French need to get out of Austria for the
Yeah, the core Austria. Yeah, that's
the
right.
Bavarian can stay, right?
I think it can do whatever it wants to. I'm not sure.
Have a
but
good one,
I think
Jakob.
so.
Yeah, if y'all are enjoying the stream, consider subscribing, hitting the thumb. Patreon. Right down there. Appreciate it. You get
It's interesting that you
bonus
chose
content.
to do Bohemia first. That probably means your hard decisions are on the other side.
That's what he said. He
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm actually gonna
Yep.
check
Just
the
turn it
restroom.
off.
Yeah, of course. You don't think
This
the
back.
you don't want to treat the listeners
No,
to
not so much.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Probably a good idea.
I don't think they want to be treated. All right, this side is completely done for you now.
Yep.
Flanders, we will go.
All right, George is going to move off the main road. Right, George?
Well, no, he must.
It's binding.
Oh, it is binding.
It is.
All agreements.
All
are binding.
verbal, everything is binding. I assume you meant this turn, and
Yeah.
he didn't agree to where. He just must get off the main road and move west. He's not moving.
No. So I,
Yeah. So what are y'all thinking so far? You enjoying what you're seeing? I know Max is. Now he's champing it a bit, and it's like, I didn't want another game, but
It is, yeah, it's absolutely a game that I like. It's an example of this kind of game that works really well for my kind of
Yep.
style.
Ken, back on.
You know,
Thank you.
obviously, I'm not a war gamer.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's a Waro. I mean, this is your like kind of one of your standard bearers for a Waro.
Wait, what? Okay, let's see. When did he start?
right here. This is not
in San
protected
Quentin.
now.
So these two are the two he has. Check that.
Just
Just
that
that.
one. Yep.
That has moved. Just that.
That white one is a problem.
You could
Hearts.
move to Reims.
You got hearts of spades. You could go fight him.
Reims is probably where I'm going.
Yeah, I assume so, because that protects Verdun.
Actually.
Oh,
Also could do
1,
it
2,
there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope, stop.
yeah.
Cannot enter Luxembourg
Yeah.
because that is an enemy-controlled fortress, and you can't force march into one. Yeah, everything's protected that way. That is
wow.
true.
That is amusing. Well, but this one's not.
Well, okay, fair.
It's not double protected.
Right.
It is single protected
Right.
there.
All right, I think I'm okay with that.
All right, we're done. Nothing else changes. That's it. So we are moving on to Prussia and Saxony. It is
3.
3 and what you said. It's off. All right. And Saxony?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, 3 and 1. I was.
That is the end of the second deck. Mm-hmm. We are starting the third deck.
Yep. You want to just give me those cards now, or
So, what?
No. There for a minute I was like, yeah, no, I cannot. Because Prussia.
Yeah.
No. That's
There
not.
was a turn where, like, there was absolutely no way that it was going to interact, like, and I was. When France was taking a turn, France and Prussia they were allies, right?
Yeah.
So like, you could just give me the cards now, so I know I can plan where I want to go.
Yeah.
So I could see doing that.
but definitely not.
But definitely not Austria.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the cards. So
Yes,
let's take a
that
look
is
at
true.
what those are what I have. I'm not on main road.
You are not.
Boo.
Yeah, this stack is not. And here, if you want, you
Yeah.
can see it there.
That's
You could still
irritating.
give battle if you want. You can just pop over and pop down if you want to.
To be clear, supply first.
Oh, right, yeah. thank you. So-
For
Pay 6 TCs.
Yes.
So, show our work. To get to this supply train, from here, if he goes through the Hussar,
It's 3.
it's 3, and then it's 6 because of that.
That's right.
So going around, enemy pieces block supply, so he can't go this way. He can't go this way. He could theoretically go that way, but that's more
really-
than
it's
6.
definitely more than 6.
So therefore, he's on the hook for 1, 2, 3 for each of these. He owes 6 TCs to the bank. Well done, Hussars.
Yeah.
This is exactly what their purpose is. It does not matter the suit.
Yeah.
He could pay with multiple cards, but it must come from
the Prussian,
the
bank.
Prussian hand.
Sure. There's an ace.
There's an 8 of puppy toes from that card. Okay, from that deck. All right. Supply.
Must be nice.
That's right. Oh. Where the problem at?
How many? Your deck is definitely bigger than mine at this
I think
point.
it's
deck is the
probably a
size
little.
of the discard
Are
deck.
we seriously measuring decks right now, boys?
Yeah, we are.
All right.
We are.
So
We always do.
we are now moving
Yep.
for Prussia.
Yeah, it's just how much do I want that victory point? Well, I can't get the victory point this turn.
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
How?
You can step on it, come
And
back,
come
and go
back.
down.
Oh,
Yes.
I could.
Yeah.
Because that is more than 3 away.
And then you
Which
can offer
then
peace.
he can offer the annexation of Cilicia.
So there's that number and limit. That's 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, it's the 2 that are to get
Oh,
to
wait,
it.
I'm looking at the
wrong
wrong.
ones.
I'm looking at the wrong. No,
There-
these
there's-
should be-
there's
should
still
be-
10.
There should be.
Yeah,
hidden.
it's still 10.
Yeah. Okay.
He should have recovered them, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
even
Let's do
notice.
that. Let's
All
hop
right.
over.
So he's going 1, 2. This now.
Is that it is not protected?
No,
It's not protected.
It absolutely is
It is
protected.
protected. Okay. So
I apologize.
Yeah.
There you go.
Give me a little credit.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
and then
My
send me
apologies.
south 1 step.
Yeah.
To,
Let's get it
Yes,
on.
again. I love that. I love watching you guys fight.
Yeah, you really do.
Spades, diamonds, respectively. Okay.
Yep.
all right,
Okay.
and then down here, I could take over. What is that?
Koniggratz.
Gratz.
Koniggratz? Gratz? Yeah, because there's an umlaut there.
1, 2.
And remember, you're gonna get a point here too.
Yes. Because I'm afraid of like France just coming in and taking more. So I feel like I have to so that France doesn't get it right.
They're
That's
allies,
Interesting
but
argument. Yeah.
they're not friends.
Not friends, yeah. Frenemies, I think.
Yes.
and it's interesting. If I stopped on what's this?
Poland.
He can't go that way.
Yes, that's
You
right.
stop on the highway. You block it.
Which he probably isn't anyway. It seems like he's going for a reduction, but
Yeah, I think likely, and hit this on the way.
So what are we
yeah,
doing?
hit on the way out.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, so
though.
move me to there.
1, 2, 3. This immediately
Yep.
becomes 1.
And then Nimburg also, you're going to want to.
Yeah,
Are you going to stack it?
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, let's stack it. Let's.
Okay, so the 1 will go on top. They both are done moving. They must be.
Supply train can move it just 1 step.
1 there.
And now, all right,
Now,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
right, supply train has not moved yet.
So let's have the supply train loop around, get over the Hussar, and
So,
onto Linz.
1, 2, Glotz. There.
It
Oh,
cannot,
it
cannot
can't.
do that.
It
Yeah.
can't. I didn't see that city right there.
Oh.
It's like hiding. Okay.
Why would you want it to loop over anyway? Oh, just to take the Hussars.
Yeah, he
Take-
just
take-
wants
take-
to.
just
Yeah.
take it out.
I see. Yeah, sure.
If I went 1, 2 to the Hussar space, how far away
back up.
would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, if you go on the Hussar space, he can't put it on that spot again, too.
Right.
But it'd be 5 away. So you could put it like right here, and then 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe. But do I really want to pay 12 if you do that?
Well, depends. He has to have a general close enough.
Oh no, it'll only be 6 because of this guy. Yeah, let's move him onto this R. Let's get rid of the thing.
So he's going 1, 2. When you step on a hussar, the hussar just
comes
goes
over
right
by
there.
the side.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's going to go back out.
Yeah.
All right. You were done moving. There's going to be a fight. The Prussia is fighting with spades. Austria is fighting with diamonds. Same thing. We have this spot available.
Yeah.
How many?
How many? I'm curious.
It's 10.
What? It's 10, you say?
So this is the interesting thing. 12.
Versus
Yep.
12. So minus 2 to
2.
Shrey.
Okay, so it's clearly now we've got to play some cards.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, no, that seems
Yeah.
really,
Here's a
Minus 2.
spade.
yeah. I was gonna decide whether I do that or that. So if I did that, that would be that. Yeah, let's start with if you
So
want.
minus 2
If you
to
want. I wouldn't even get a VP.
Ken. Diamonds. Minus 2 back to Shrey.
So you're making me play higher now, aren't
I'm
you?
not making you do anything.
Facts.
You have the option of a minor loss. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah. All right.
Minus 4 to Ken.
Okay. Look, even better. A -1.
Minus 1 for Shrey.
Okay,
Maria
fine.
is so
How about
kind.
this?
Minus 2 to Ken.
Just don't want to get. I just
Bogged
can't.
down.
I can't afford to get into like a nuclear war here.
Right.
It's too early. It's so annoying that you have all those low spades. That's really annoying.
Given the verbiage, I'm anticipating.
Well, there's no coming.
No,
there's no
that-
west. There's no east coming out. Of there.
Hold on. There is also that.
But I think. Yeah.
Those are your no. There is no east.
Okay. That stacks high, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this.
Yeah. It just doesn't make sense, unfortunately, to play it.
What, the reserve card?
No, not that.
Just big diamonds.
Yeah, my big diamonds. I just think I have to hold.
All right. So
Yeah.
is that a okay?
Yeah.
So Austria loses the fight.
Yep.
Loses 2 armies.
Yep.
And they have to come from the.
It really doesn't matter because I can change
Yeah,
it
You,
at any time.
but to
bottom
be
stack.
clear,
Yeah.
it has to
It's
come
meant to
from the bottom stack.
Yep.
So 5 loses them. However, he is free to interchange, and he can
Right.
do this secretly when Shrey isn't looking.
Yeah.
He can mix and match however he wants.
And this would
Right.
matter for the.
It would matter a lot for that.
Yes, because they would
Matters a
come
lot
from Prussia.
less for
Yes.
this. Yeah.
But again,
Yep.
teaching rules.
Yep,
So
yep.
those are your 3 options. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Or where are you pushing him to go, I should say.
Well, clearly not the northern one,
Okay, not that.
and the southern one is on a road.
Okay.
So yeah, send him over to the.
Yeah.
So going to Baskevitz. So going there. Now that the battle is done, this does officially bring Austria completely off the board. They are
Yeah.
at their full 8 points. I'm not twisting the knife. I'm
Russia's
just-
at 4. There's nothing I can do about them.
Yeah. I think
So Austria
think-
needs to
there's not.
spend some cards.
I did.
You spent 2!
All right. These are
Yeah.
all discards, and all we do is separate them based on the backs.
Yeah. This is. I think we're staring down the barrel of a Prussia win. Unfortunately, I don't know that there's much we can do about it.
You gotta fight him and spend your cards.
Look what's going on over here. I have 0 points.
He does have 0 points.
I know, but I can't stop Prussia.
You
He can.
you in fact cannot. You're right.
So,
But you can
So-
help. You know how you can help? By giving me
That's
some
the
points
whole
over
time?
here.
Yeah, there's that. There's that. All right, so we are done now
Yeah,
with
that's the Prussian
Prussia.
turn.
So Austria and
Oh, you could offer me annexation.
Oh, interesting. Let's not.
Yeah. that
Let's
doesn't
not.
seem right.
He
Yep.
said. Austria's getting 5.
Yep.
May they all be the suit or suits you want.
They're at least good.
3 for pragmatics.
Huh?
3 for pragmatic.
Technically, they're supposed to
Yeah,
go there
yeah, it's
first,
fine.
but what?
It's the
They're
same-
random.
it's the same deck.
It's random. It's Yeah.
If it was different decks, it would matter. But
I felt bad for Ken. I apologize. Do you know how dirty I feel saying that, just in general?
you feel bad for Ken. All right. So what do we-
Sometimes you just don't get the cards you need. That's how the game works. But
Yes.
I mean, it's not all is not lost. It's just it's actually quite hard with the current position to stop Shrey much.
You should probably move.
That's not happening.
Okay.
All right. So
Preview.
So are you
Over here.
Are you looking to fight him so you can get this space?
I was, yeah.
Okay, here's a question. If we both, I'm not saying I want you to do that, I'm just curious from a rules perspective, if we both, like, let's say we did that for some like,
We have to
we have to decide two fights.
Austria always fights first, right? Because that's the advantage disadvantage is I can take the attack, but
You don't do two fights though. One's a general fight.
Right, yeah.
you can declare the trump suit, assuming you
Yeah.
win the fight, right?
Pity I can, oh, thank you.
Hide your shame.
and also
You can't box him in. It's close, but not quite.
the verbal
Very
is
close.
you have to get off the main road to the west.
Yep, so we'll do that. 1, 2, or 1, 2. So 3, or I can go there. Yeah, sure, that seems nice.
Okay.
Nice location.
That agreement has thus been fulfilled.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6.
You cannot move there.
No, I'm
Sorry.
I'm just thinking
Okay.
about where
I'll shut up. You're good.
Where this
You're
guy
good.
is
You're
going.
good.
So, what are you thinking?
I can't take this, unfortunately.
You cannot. You can land there.
I can land there.
Yes.
Line
So I
or
think
the board. That's the board.
that's the board. I think I want to land there.
Okay.
Alright.
Or I could go to well, but then it's not. Well, he can just come over here and protect. Then I have to fight him next round. That's fine. Okay. So I think I'm going to end up there
Then go.
Okay.
with this guy.
Then go
1,
there.
2, 3.
Yep.
He's off the main road, sadly. And then this one, I could come here and then threaten him, or and then, but I don't-
Actually, that would straight up be a fight.
I don't know. Well, the question is are you looking to?
Do you
want
wanna
to
fight
do
him?
this?
Yeah, he's giving you the opportunity to fight him if you want it.
Well, I mean,
I haven't looked at these in a while.
Yeah. Okay.
right?
How did
We
you
could
fit 30 under there? That's amazing.
we could both do it, right?
I'm on the main road. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only go to here with movement.
Yeah, it doesn't really help. So we could both go there.
By the way, again, I'm Switzerland for all intents and purposes. Y'all could stack right there.
Oh yeah,
You
we
could
could
stack.
technically stack.
I'm just saying it's an option.
I'm
then-
sure there are some desperation scenarios where that
What's
is
your
like
number?
required,
That's
but
a
it's
6.
really a bad idea for Austria because Austria always has to lose the
Oh,
troops.
because they're the
and
lower
Absolutely,
numbers.
there's absolutely
And
no
I
reason.
think,
Fair
the
enough.
pragmatic army, since it's a higher number, would be using its cards.
That's right.
And
Yeah.
would PA be getting the victory points if they were crossing over fortresses?
Yeah, because they're leading the fight.
I don't think that stack would last long.
Nah. Especially if it was doing that.
I was simply giving.
Yeah,
these
no,
are
no,
things
it's-
that could happen. I
It
didn't
is an
say they were
option.
good things.
It is an option that I think is interesting from a rules perspective.
Yes,
but I'm not
maybe
sure.
not strategically.
I don't particularly like this location. So if you want to fight him, I may not go there, and you can fight him.
What I really want to do is just go get some victory points elsewhere.
Oh, sure. So you want to go like south?
Yeah.
Verdun.
I mean, I'm not going to get points
But this
for
is
it.
protected also.
I understand that, but the stuff beyond it is not.
Yeah, like in the deep, deep south
Yeah.
here. I hear Verdun is beautiful this time of year.
Wait till you see Dijon.
Yeah. The sunsets there,
Okay,
mustard
so
yellow.
are you willing to go here and fight him?
I don't particularly like that location either.
So in other words, he wants to push him that way.
No, I mean, that's not what I'm saying.
He's saying he doesn't like spades right now, which I understand. He just
Yeah,
spent
right,
a bunch
yeah,
of them.
right.
Well,
No, I'm saying,
Props just spent a bunch of them.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that makes sense for me is to try to push forward, but I can't do that unless you prevent him from cutting off my supply. Does that make sense?
You push forward that way.
Yeah, and then I would need to bring my train behind. What?
Just what could have been. That's all. No, keep going. Focus on
No,
your
I
stuff.
did see it, but
Yeah.
there's just not a way to do it really.
Okay, fair enough.
Supply trains are tricky.
Yeah.
So you're looking. So you need to bring your supply train with you. So you need to make sure it's protected. As long as it's not 3. Oh yeah, you got that's awful.
Exactly. So he couldn't straight cut it off, but if you could land here, that would prevent this guy from snagging it, right?
Oof, oof, oof. But then as a Phaeton, then if he just forces me to retreat, he would decide where I ended up.
He would,
So I don't know if that would be helpful. Like it wouldn't actually be helpful.
but then just win it.
Just win it.
I mean, dang, you got 3 extra troops. What's going on over there?
Yeah, he is right. You did get the 3 extra troops. All right, let's make a decision, fellas.
I don't think I'm going to go to one of those spaces.
Okay, we'll move then.
All right, you want me to move first?
Yeah.
He has already moved.
I was going to count these. So if I was to end up, let's say, one of these 2 spaces, supply.
How could you end up on Rems?
1, 2, 3. Oh, because I could only go there.
No,
That's right.
You cannot even go.
Thank you.
No, that's
yeah.
It's not a
4.
forced
You-
march, though.
You can do
it's
4.
Yes,
You
he-
can do 4.
he
You can
could
go
do
there.
4,
That's
right,
fine.
yes.
So 1, 2, yeah. So this would be plenty supply over here. Just got to make sure 1, 2, 3. If you wanted to, maybe I'd want to go there for the supply, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, sorry, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's
But he
fine.
could just get in the way, which I mean that's maybe fine if he really wants to do that. And then sure, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No fight there, and then George has
He's
already
already moved.
moved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Austria.
All right. So,
And this is a question mark, right?
No, it's
Oh, you were
protected.
here, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I
Oh,
guess I really just
Yeah,
have to.
he never touched it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not great, but
Okay.
I have to.
The supply train.
Question mark.
Yes.
I got it.
Do with those. I think maybe I have to do this. No, because that would. There? Now we can still get it. I think I just have to win. I just have to go win. All right.
You know, I heard,
And then you move.
and then all this stuff.
Yep.
I heard Al Davis in back of your head. Just win, baby.
Yeah, that's right. Somebody should cue up Autumn Wind.
In honor of your Raiders, I thought
That's
that
right.
was
Is there a
appropriate.
line between those two?
Huh?
No, but it's still Regis.
Yeah,
There's no
we're,
line, though.
we're good. We're
No,
good.
no, sorry, between the 2
Oh, no.
armies.
No,
There's
they're not
line there?
No,
Okay.
they are not adjacent.
Right, and then what do we want to do here? I would love to cost Prussia some TC.
I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah. So I think a defensive position
You could bring your stack up
here
here.
makes
from here.
sense. I could. That's so interesting. I'm gonna think on that. That's a
Well,
that's a real thinker.
I'm done with Austria.
I get it.
Seriously.
I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I know. It's over, man. Got to leave it. Let's see. So probably this and that enables me to do what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah,
Done?
that's right. For that, I'm done. And then here, we will kind of come. I've got to get this stupid thing out of the way, so we're gonna come this way.
What's the suit there?
It's clubs.
All right, so which battle do you want to do
Yep.
first?
So it is your choice.
Let's do spades.
All
We'll do
right.
Spades.
So we're fighting here first.
Yep.
I have
I'll
5.
tell you what.
Okay,
Just
got 4.
play the cards here and here, respectively.
All right.
All right. So both of you are playing spades. It
Yeah.
is 5-4, so -1 to Austria.
Yep. All right. So, yeah, I wish I could offer you a slightly different option here, because what I really want is just for you to just move 2. Is there a way we can get you into a two balance today?
Well, what are you down by 1 right now?
I'm down by 1.
You
Yeah.
can retreat.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not.
You
dare I
would
say?
play a 3,
not
right?
in the cards.
If I had a 3, I'd play a 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah, just follow your heart.
it's gonna be bad. All right.
Or that. That's fine. So it was -1. It's now -8 to France.
So if you've got a 7, and you're willing to, actually that's still not enough, is it? If you got a 6, we could end this. We could end this in a pretty way.
It's -8.
I don't get a point. You don't lose a point.
That's
0.
0. You are required to play another card.
Ken
if-
is.
Nothing I am. Oh, wait.
No,
it
no,
is
Ken is.
I am pretty sure.
Yes.
So now if you have that 2.
I mean, if I had it right, if I
But
had
you,
it
well, you said you have a 3 before.
true, I don't have a 3 or a 2. Yeah. I don't like it.
But you're forced to play regardless,
I understand.
unless it's.
Yeah, you're right. Ken must play
Yeah.
a card. So -4 to France.
It's only 1 point.
Oh, 1 point. Yeah.
That's -1.
That's a 1.
I can't do it. You'll destroy my supply train.
Yeah, you're.
No, you only move back 1.
Yeah, you could move me the right direction to destroy my supply train.
Yeah, you move him
I
one,
can't. I
and
can't.
then
I just can't let you win, John.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I understand.
So it's -1 to Ken.
So I have to keep going.
-8.
Well,
And it's got to be spades.
I'm in trouble.
That's -6,
Okay.
and that's it. All right.
you don't have to play that card. I should point out.
Yeah, you shouldn't play that.
Yeah, keep it.
Oh, because I'm
It's
obliterated anyway.
effectively
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Right.
-8, he admits defeat. So a couple of things are going to happen. First
Right.
things first, White is going to get 2 victory points up here.
I really wish it was 2, but it's actually only 1 because I destroyed 5 armies.
You're right. It's
But
not.
in the general.
And in general,
So I think
though.
it's just 1 because of the general.
Oh, this is the edge.
If I destroyed six guys plus
Yeah,
a
it's
general,
2.
it would be 2.
You are correct. It's only
yeah,
1.
it's just 1.
You're right.
I would love it if it were 2.
So
But
it's 1 point. All 5 are lost, and 4 retires
you'll
from
come
the
back in the
field.
winter.
So we're just going to do that.
well, now you could just let the Italy thing happen.
No, because I lose another 1.
You could just put him back in with four TCs and put him in Italy. It'd be all good.
No.
He doesn't have to retreat.
I don't have to retreat now.
You don't have to go home, but
You
Can't
damn
stay
sure
here.
can't stay in France,
yeah,
apparently.
yeah.
That battle is complete. We now come here.
He's going to get that too.
Yeah, so we'll just, so I don't
Yep.
forget. And here, both sides are playing puppy toes. You can put your French cards back down.
All right.
And so this is Bavaria and Austria in puppy toes. Here, we'll leave that there.
8.
That is 8 to 5 minus 3 to Bavaria.
-3 sounds good to me, by the way.
How about -1?
Minus 1
That's even better.
and
You
takes it.
you have the call. So
All right. So he says that's it. So -1. He loses 1 troop. And now Ken gets to choose.
I think it has to go here.
why?
It could be either one
It
of
could be
these.
either one.
Yeah.
okay.
Those are your 2 options.
Yeah.
If, by the way, there is no valid retreat, the army is wiped
Just
off the
destroyed,
board.
yeah.
But
I mean,
Landau or Muhldorf?
I need to get it off the road. So let's move it to let's move it to
Muhldorf.
Yeah.
Now, even though he is adjacent to Tron,
Yeah.
He has already he has already he's been involved in a battle.
Yeah.
He cannot be involved in another battle, so therefore they stay where it is. Done. That's the end of the fight. And now move the check mark to Austria,
Yep.
and you can cover those. And we'll just leave that right there. Austria gets a choice, and now we are going into our first winter. So now,
It's starting with France and Bavaria. I think.
yeah, it goes in a normal order.
Yeah.
So France
Four
may
per.
4 TCs per. And again, generals are free to
And
bring
I can
out.
start them right there.
You can either bring them there, or there, or there.
Yeah, he's gonna come here.
Funny.
Okay.
And now I need to pay at least 4.
What's the number?
Minimum 4 up to his hand size.
And
it's 4 per.
We get the chips for points.
Victory points. Oh,
Right.
I got that.
Okay, so France, then Prussia. Let's see.
I'm gonna buy 5.
Okay, so
Well, hold on.
France,
Hold on, I'm gonna buy more than France is gonna buy.
how many total?
Yes.
Divide by 4.
Yes. 5.
That is 5 armies for France. He does not have to say where they're going.
At least
you
one's
know
going here.
one's got to go to 4 if he's coming onto
Yeah.
the board. That's it. All right, we're now moving on to Prussia.
Bavaria.
Bavaria, I
What cards
guess.
did
Yeah.
he use? Can,
What?
can I see what cards
2
he
9s and a 2.
nines
2
and a
9s of diamonds.
2 nines of
Okay.
diamonds.
Of those suits.
used? Prussia.
I think Bavaria goes next, right?
It does, technically.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think so. Yeah. All right. Bavaria.
There's a lot of cards.
I know. Bavaria is also going to get 5.
Oh,
Now, to be clear, Bavaria only has that, which means
Right.
that is
Oh,
happening.
is it still a max of 8?
It is
Yes.
a max of 8.
So you can only buy 4, really.
Yeah. So here, I'll redo it. So
Okay.
it's 16.
Bavaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, you owe me 16 all day.
You can see that.
See what? That is what Bavaria is paying.
wow.
Okay, so now we are up to Prussia and Saxony.
I wish I had some of those high cards.
Don't lie, you do. I haven't seen any reserves yet, Shrey. They must be somewhere.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any reserves. Prussia is happy to not.
Okay,
Saxony.
remember it's a max of 8 for
Right.
Saxony total.
What will?
It has 5. We know that
we know that.
because that's what it starts with. So max of value 12.
Wow. Suits are awkward right now.
Awkward turtle.
What?
Who knows?
Don't worry about it.
No. Good. Saxony's good.
All right, done. Prague's and Austria.
Pragmatic Army doesn't think it needs any. It got
Well,
free.
it got 3 free.
got 3,
That's
you got-
fair.
It wasn't
Yeah.
free. It was negotiated.
Okay,
All right, so we've
you're not wrong.
We've sloughed off 4 armies, which probably means we need a refill. So let's go ahead and get 5.
So that sounds like 20. That is, in fact, 20. We'll allow it. So there, those 4 and 1. All right, now score-wise, low score is better.
I have 7.
So here, I'm just going to put these here. You don't need to mess with them. And let's see.
6.
That is
6 and 4.
6.
So I'll put it with the cards.
Maybe put
or-
Austria's down by Austria.
Here, yeah, actually. We'll do it by the victory points.
All right. So you want to do it like this?
Yeah, that works. And then 4. There. That's out of the way, and it's not messing with anybody. So done. We are now moving, welcome to 1742.
Ooh, three armies.
All right, we have the Hessian mercenaries. The Landgrave of Hessen-Kassel, or Hesse-Kassel, Frederick II, places his army of mercenaries at the disposal of whoever pays the most. Your major power immediately receives 3 troops, which coming out of winter, pretty
Not so bad.
interesting, right? And the electoral palinate, which is not the election. The electoral palinate,
Palatinate.
Palatinate, openly takes the side of France and Bavaria. An alliance is signed. Mannheim is immediately French controlled, which it already is. France receives a TC and 3 troops. So,
Oh, won them both. Easy.
unfortunately, it doesn't work for. It seems unlikely. Just a quick reminder: Prussia and the PA. Prussia, you playing a card. However, pause.
Trump suit.
Trump suit. Austria.
Trump suit Austria. Yeah, it is Trump suit Austria.
It is.
I know.
So this is the first year that we could have gotten the election?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go clubs.
Puppy toes. It is. Prussia.
How do I feel about clubs?
Great. I think you could feel great about it. Would be my guess.
Yeah. It is certainly a amazing suit. No, we'll leave it as it is.
France.
Seems
Pragmatic
sensible.
Army. Now they have more interest.
Yeah, Prussia kind of give a darn about
Clubs.
Nope.
Austria.
Interesting. All right, John. You've been talking about how I need help over here. You have an opportunity to help me,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. If you're going to go for Prussia, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what these guys are for.
Just these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, so
Okay. It seems like it's a little more urgent than that. But
you can do the thing that is in your interest anyway, which is to take the 3 plus a
Yeah.
plus a card,
yeah.
right?
Sure.
So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so 7, sure. Okay.
Okay. So, to be clear, this is going to get reserved.
Yes.
Okay? So, it's going to go first, second, third choice. So, starting with France.
Unless he wants to prevent. Oh, he can't because
He's not on the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I really want to give Austria 3 troops?
I mean, to be fair, I'm not trying to do your
No, no.
politicking for
Well,
you.
Austria just got 5 troops, and
I know. Are you going to put him in this stack?
I'll put as many in there as I can.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
So you can put 16 in that stack.
Yes.
But there might be
16.
there might
some
already
number
be
in there
16
already.
in there.
I'll take the +1 card.
Okay, so
and
that
3
and
troops.
3 troops.
So I need 3 neutrals.
Okay, so that is done. And now I assume Austria is taking the 3 troops.
We sure are.
All right, go for it.
All right.
Okay, so that one has been spent. That one has been spent. Those stay reserved.
no, they don't. So the 6 stays face up, the 2 goes face down.
It does, you are correct. So this will come back to the Pragmatic Army at the beginning of next turn. Good
Why
call.
does it work that way?
Because Prussia declined, so it stays face up.
okay.
The
Correct.
Pragmatic
I see.
Army, it couldn't decline. They were just they were out of cards.
He is correct.
Got it.
Okay, Hussars, are you moving them? Well, one's coming on.
Yeah.
I assume that one's going to move.
It is. So, in order to cost supply, I have to go specifically here and here.
Okay.
Cost me a little, yeah.
Yeah, well, only one of them.
If France decided to stay
Yes.
somehow,
Yeah.
it would cost
2 more.
Saxony as well.
Yeah.
But
That seems unlikely.
I don't think France is doing that.
France is bolting.
What are these for?
Leave them there. Those are the
Oh,
victory
points. They're
points
points.
for
Okay. Right,
them.
right.
For they're going by the victory point.
God,
marker.
sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Because he has 2. So
Yeah.
It's
that's
interesting
why.
now, though. It's my turn, right? So
You just gonna
Hold
leave-
on, hold on.
Okay, yeah.
France, how many cards? Now.
I'm doing a sub. I'm not giving them their sub.
Okay,
5-1.
so if you take a look for everybody at home, here, my bad, I did that wrong. There we go. Without the subsidy, that can end at the end of the 3rd turn. France can do 5-1, or it remains at 4-2. He's saying he's ending it, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for France, and this one for Bavaria. There we go. All right,
So
now
I
go for it.
could reduce military objectives, but now there's like a big hole. I could
Right.
force march down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to stop there. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, so here's the other thing.
I know what's about to come.
So if you do reduce objectives, those become points Shrey can take.
So you don't want me to reduce objectives.
I mean, I think it actually, from a winning the game perspective, probably makes sense if you don't. You could retreat and not reduce objectives.
Well,
So here's
that-
what I'll say. If that's what you do, between now and next winter, I will not take a French marker off the Bohemia board.
What? Do not take a French mark.
These.
if I do what?
If you go this direction but don't reduce objectives, or actually, yeah, if you go this direction but don't reduce objectives, I will not take a French marker off the board at any point during this year.
Verbal is binding, like it is.
I hate making deals with Ken, but like I can't see how that's bad.
But
Or you could just
I could blitz down
you
there.
could just
yeah.
blitz and see what happens, basically.
I just think we'll be in a tit for tat situation. there.
So you didn't pull out the big stick that I thought you were going to pull out.
Which was what?
Not my place to point out.
your goal is to get if you abandon like Austria, you're looking for points elsewhere, which is essentially here.
Yeah, but what he's offering me is better.
You think you're going to be able to get more stuff done here than,
But if I
down
reduce, I lose those, and I'm going to do exactly what I do anyway.
there? If you, well, no, I'm not saying you reduce. I'm saying you fight over there. He's intent on fighting me. Why let him get away with just focusing entirely on me and you not taking advantage of the fact that he's paying less attention to you?
I don't know.
I think you could just.
Well, we're doing this for sure. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Sensible.
And question mark on that. No, that just flips. That's not protected.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Might as well go 8. I don't know why you wouldn't go 8.
Yeah.
Look, he's smiling over there.
Yes. You haven't moved these 3 pieces.
And right now there would be a fight.
If I don't move, yeah.
If you don't move, there would be a fight. Yeah.
Which is funny.
Oh, right here. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? No, they're allies. They're right. Yeah, my bad. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, by the way, watching out. This.
It's pretty good. Pretty good, this one.
1, 2.
Yeah, just trying to protect those points.
So now that he's already made decisions here,
Yeah.
it's moot.
I haven't
but-
taken the agreement yet.
No, you haven't, one way or the other. But it's kind of you're pulling back here. So the other big stick that I thought you could do is just mutual destruction. Is if you don't take the deal, then I'm just going to come fight you and let Bavaria, let Prussia run rampant.
That's a kind of king making I wouldn't engage in.
Well, no, you can threaten. It doesn't mean you would actually do it.
I don't think a threat is worth it unless
Okay.
it's something you would actually follow through on.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly wouldn't do that.
President
Yeah.
Bartlett would appreciate that. He,
1, 2. That's a
full start.
fortress.
Yes, it is.
So what I was going to force march to here.
Right.
Oh, you can't. There's no way.
Well, before I could. From here.
Well,
And then this supply train was going to be in supply from here.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was going to really.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't get through, you can't touch Colne.
No, I know that, but
Yeah.
before I could have.
Oh, right.
You mean if this was flipped?
If it was
Yeah.
flipped.
No, but you start on you wouldn't flip this one. If you did that, you wouldn't flip that, which maybe is fine for you.
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Okay.
All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we'll flip this.
Yep.
And that is now 2 and 2.
Well, hold on, before you do that, I gotta check supply. Actually,
And don't forget to flip mines down there.
God, that's what he told me to wait.
Oh, you should flip it.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I don't want to forget.
1, 2. So now this is supply.
Okay. That goes away. Because it's now 2 to 2.
It's 2 to 2. Yep.
That's
1,
all I was going to do.
2. 3.
Okay, but that won't flip. That one's protected.
It's protected.
All right. But this will get a point.
No, it's protected too.
By who?
Allies protect one another. Because allies.
we're
Okay,
friends.
let's roll that back, shall
Just really, really close friends.
we? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
Coming.
All right.
Getting that train.
Thank you.
From a supply perspective, you are out of supply. No, you're good.
They're
You're
both
good.
in
You're
supply.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
But let's call it daring from a
Yes.
supply perspective.
Bold move, Cotton. So all of this
It's just this one.
is moved. Yeah.
But he's in France, so he's fine.
And if he stays there,
There's a fight.
there's a fight.
Does he want there to be a fight?
Well, I know John knows this. I'm just for everybody at home. If they fight and he bugs out, Austria can come in and have a fight. That's a different, it's the same round. It's a different turn, though. So,
Okay, 1, 2. I think that's probably going to be it. For now.
all right.
Yeah.
Looks like diamonds for both.
And
For
one and one.
yes, is number 1 versus number 1. So that is 7v6. So -1 to Prussia. Sorry, pragmatics.
Let me look at this.
Diamonds.
How do I feel about this? So if I am retreated, my options are, there's 3 options.
Yes.
He won't move me there because he wants to win this. He won't move
Well,
me here. Yeah, no,
to
he-
be there,
yeah,
there
he
are
couldn't-
4 options.
What's the 4th?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4.
I didn't notice this one. For some reason that was. But with any of those options,
I don't want to move you towards my supply.
Well, no, why not?
Which means you're moving there.
Right,
Probably.
and he's not getting this regardless. If
Yeah.
if it's a 1.
Correct.
Well, that's the advantage of having a -1 is that you know
Yeah.
You know it's protected.
exactly.
Like you take the loss and it just goes away.
Yeah. And let me look at my rest of my cards and we're
Diamonds.
diamonds. Let's just take the loss.
So get rid of the troop. This goes back. And John, where are you pushing him to? One way or the other. Okay,
Yep.
done. X.
And the check
and the check mark comes to France. Thank you.
Oopsie.
Okay, here we go. So France is the last battle winner, and France is done. Prussia and Saxony.
TCs.
3 and 1. Hopefully stuff that I like. Is that something I like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna tease you with them. They're right here.
Cool.
Oh my God. I didn't know. How are there
They're
4
14s.
reserves?
There's
yeah,
14s.
Yeah, that's incredible. Okay. All right, what you got?
All right.
Pressure.
First I got to do supply.
Which this guy is out of supply.
Yeah,
By the
so
way,
he's not
Saxony
out of
was
supply, he's
not.
just got to pay hussars.
Thank you for the correction. You are
Yeah.
correct. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You owe me a nickel.
5.
Just
4.
pay with it like an 8 or a 9, like last time. Just
Yeah,
like,
you don't
or
get
10.
change. Yeah, who needs
go.
change? No change.
Gotta check suits here.
It's fine.
I really want to pay with that.
Fix Prussia's victory points.
Oh, thank you.
That's awfully high.
I don't like things that are awfully high. Just
Just a
medium-
little high.
medium high.
Yeah, we don't need to go
I don't want to go
outrageous.
that. I don't be flaunt it. That's
That's yeah. Hey, very humble of you. Sure.
I'm just looking at. It's so frustrating.
It's not just the card; it's the suit.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Well, no, it's public.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. 5 of hearts.
Okay. All right.
All right. So hussars have done their job. He's in supply. Past that, and movement.
Checking. So that guy there. Okay, so if my stack remains, just making sure I understand the rules. If my stack remains and I go fight, the Saxony uses its card. I was looking at the wrong deck.
You will use the Saxon cards,
But losses come
which
from.
I vote yes on that.
But
Yes.
losses come from Prussia.
From Prussia, from the subordinate
Yeah.
first. Correct.
And until it loses all of its pieces.
Losses.
What number is that? That's.
It's 3. They should be together. 1 and 3.
Oh yeah, thank you. Let's do that. Let me see.
We
what
know
we
it's
got
at
here.
least 1.
And we know what. Okay. Okay. Suits. Trying to figure out how to arrange the suits. Things are not the way that I like them. In terms of suits. Boy. Problem is.
Well,
I guess so. Sounds like a Ken problem.
all right, Sherry, what are we thinking?
Is there? There is. Okay. One, two.
Everything's protected right now.
I can force march through this, right?
You cannot.
I cannot?
It's not enemy controlled, so I get.
I don't know. They're allies. So I think you can.
I believe the term is you can't force march through. Let me see. Nope, wrong thing here. Force march. Main road, enemy controlled.
Yeah. You
Enemy.
should be able to.
So actually, I guess I'm wrong. You can't do
Yeah, I
that.
guess so, yeah.
I was just thinking that he could take over the French, but
No,
they
no,
can't.
I can't.
You cannot.
I
right.
can't.
So yes, you could force march through those.
If Saxony became under Ken's control, then he could go take them over.
Yes.
over.
You could force march.
Well, whenever Saxony becomes neutral, they automatically
They stay
force
in.
retreat.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
too.
they stay
So-
in Saxony.
But if it made it all the way to the end, then it could.
Yeah, it could.
All right. So
Yeah.
move the stack over there.
Yes,
2 down and then back one up.
it's protected. Just so you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh God.
Yeah, broad is really a great spot.
Yeah. Like I said, everything is protected. That's why I said that.
That's it. I didn't hear that. Sorry. That's irritating.
It's good though. All you got to do is bump me off that spot. It's not a big deal. Come get it.
Just force march down there.
You
Yeah.
cannot.
I can't.
Oh, go
Enemy,
forward though.
enemy controlled.
Just start heading down there.
This is a big stack. I should point out. It's not like it's like 3 guys.
Yeah, that is true. Like
What is?
this.
This right here.
He's not wrong. We know that.
Do we?
You can be coy.
If you march down here and that way, not force, I know, but like just come this way, he's gonna be a little nervous.
Yeah, but he can react pretty easily to that.
Okay.
Yeah, he can react by going north.
Yeah, and like knocking this thing out.
And all of Cilicia.
Awfully easily.
Yeah.
All right, so let's move. Oh, okay, so I think we ought to head in the direction anyway, even if it's going to take time. So, how far? He's on a main road.
Both his doubles are on main roads.
Goodness. The problem is, the longer he keeps drawing 5 cards, the worse it gets.
So, exactly.
I draw 5 cards now too.
Yeah.
That is why I was willing to take those early losses.
Yeah.
And
And
I
I'm in
felt like
such-
I could recoup
Yes.
eventually.
Such a bad position right now. And there. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. I can't even get to you with my other stack.
You cannot. The closest you can come is either Baskovitz or Brunn. That's it.
Just move me to Omots.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen.
Let's trust.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, no
That's it.
stack.
Okay.
And then we're gonna move. We're gonna split these guys up.
Okay. Do
The
it.
bottom one is gonna follow the road. He's gonna just end up right there.
Stepping on the Hussar. 1,
Yeah.
2.
Supply is like that, and then the Saxony one. Do I just have the Saxony one go south? Because it can't defeat that stack.
I could whittle it down.
Whittle it down some cards. No, I don't think it can.
Okay.
She was like, actually, not really.
Yeah,
Actually,
all
I
right.
would just be throwing an army away.
Actually, you know what? Let's put that Hussar back where he was.
You're killing me.
Sorry, he was down.
He was in
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
None
Let's move
wits.
him here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll move him. 1, 2. Oops, sorry.
So take the Hussar out.
Yeah, take the Hussar out and what's here? 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Could move one more
Oh,
should
could
you
move
want
one
to.
more.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
All right.
Done. That hasn't
Oh,
moved yet.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Move him.
Everything's in supply currently.
Yeah.
But if I move him in that direction, it makes it much further for the stack of 2.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, right. Oh,
Yeah, right.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yikes.
Just win the fight.
Yeah, just win the fight. It should be fine.
No, let's supply train's fine there.
Okay,
Actually, no.
done.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good, right? Yeah, sorry. Final answer.
Spades for Prussia, clubs for Austria.
And it's 3, is it?
Yep.
My 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
They split up.
6, I assume?
6.
I've only got 16.
Yep.
Minus 10.
Did
Yes.
you? I guess I can't ask.
Yeah.
Minus 10. You can ask. He doesn't have to answer.
Yeah.
To Leopold.
How
You just right there is fine.
about a 10?
0.
Okay. Well, there's no point in making you more than minus 6, so.
Oh, because, well, you only need 3. Just to point that out.
No, an extra 1 would make Saxony neutral.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's the thing I forgot.
Yeah.
Is what?
That defeats cause the Saxony market to move.
Oh, yes, it does.
Forgot all about that. So 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Negative 6 to Schrey. To Leopold.
How deep do I want to go here? That's the question.
How deep? Is your
Is your love. Yeah. Drew Hill wants to know.
Can I ask how many cards you have? Is that a lot?
Yeah, that I believe.
Do you want to know specifically clubs or 10? I have 10 cards.
Okay. All right, so we're at what number?
Six.
Six?
To you.
Sure.
3 to Ken.
Okay. 3.
So you got a 9?
3. Well, I've got a 10.
All right.
It's like a 9.
7. 7 to Shrey.
Let's make it a positive 1.
There's our first reserve. So he's playing it as an 8. So it's -1 to Ken. No. It's -6 to Shrey.
All right.
I
So
love seeing all these cards.
Yeah, you do. And those are big numbers.
They are big.
6 to Shrey.
this is clubs.
Yes.
Which, how does he care about? He does care a little about clubs over here.
In here.
Yeah. I think over there it's irrelevant. You're just getting at. Well, he
wants to capture this
Yeah.
stuff. And
Yeah.
probably
Sure
move.
do.
He's moving down here. He wants to move.
So
down
what are
here.
we, -6?
Yes,
-6.
is 6 to you.
Do I just accept it?
And just get Leopold wiped off the map?
Well, no. Not 6 worth of accepted. Come on.
Okay. Well, you said accepted. I'm like, well, that's a big accept.
Where
but
would I?
Okay.
Is there 6 there?
Yes.
6 points. Okay. So it was 4 for a second. I panicked.
No. Sorry.
No, let's make him play more cards. So
It's 6 to you.
6 to me. All right, 2.
Wow. The reserves.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, make it 6 to Shrey.
You have a lot of clubs. 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay.
Yeah. It's almost a straight flush. 6 to Shrey.
All right, now I think I'm okay with it.
Okay.
All right, -2, and we're calling it a defeat. Loses 2 armies.
All right.
And move him 2 away from.
Yeah,
That
let's
was a big
let's just.
fight.
Put him out of supply. That's the. That way he's
Oh,
harmless.
There's that.
Yeah.
Nothing else has changed hands.
You played 5 cards that time?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 reserves.
Yeah. Okay. We are done, right? That's it?
Yeah.
And last victory goes to the Austrians. All right. We are moving into round 5. I will take care of that in a minute.
Austrian Pragmatic Army.
Yeah, we didn't do that yet.
What?
PA in Austria.
Yeah. Austria still has, and Prague still have.
Oh, I apologize.
We
I'm sorry.
gotta
Hold
do
on.
thanks.
Austria. Oh, nope. Hold on.
Prague's first.
Prague's first.
Was
1,
it
2,
3?
3.
3.
Yeah.
3.
3, 4, 5. I will organize these.
I don't know how you guys are going to handle this situation over here. It's a mess.
Well, this is the problem.
The whole thing is a problem.
So
For all of us.
I need to figure out how to push you back.
Too bad you spent all those spades just now.
That was
Oh,
pressure.
right.
That is gone. You finished you chose not to do the subsidy anymore.
No. Every turn I'm not going to give. It's a permanent -1 subsidy. Yeah, I guess so.
I
but you
would
don't have to
argue
leave it
you've
there, yeah.
removed
This is
the
fun, yeah.
subsidy as
Yeah.
opposed to the +1.
Yeah.
So
So I need to get rid of this thing.
You need to get rid of this thing.
Yeah. Or get in its way at least. Well, no, it can just come around. Like I mean, it can mess with your supply easily also. Mm-hmm. So
I mean,
you're
not so easily after I move, but yes, eventually it can mess with my supply.
Yeah. So you wanted to get out of there also.
Sure do. I hate it.
Do you want?
What are you
to
gonna
fight
do
it?
about it?
Do you want to fight it?
what are you gonna do
One,
about
two,
it? He
three.
said.
Yeah. Do you want to fight it? Because you could do that.
He has a long way to go to fight it.
It's just 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he could do that. I wouldn't mind if he went over there.
Not a great suit for
And then
me.
he could retreat me somewhere else.
He
wouldn't
said,
mind.
I defer to you, the pragmatic army, is what he's saying. So, Prags, you're going first, I guess.
Well, I know that's happening. The question is, So I'm on something here. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and that immediately becomes yours.
Both of
Yeah.
them.
Amiens. Because that is 4 away
Yeah.
and more than 4.
Nice.
Okay,
So
yep.
the question is this.
Yeah.
What do you have any idea what you
Well,
want
I
to do with
need
that?
to. I'm going to get a point from Maubeuge.
From this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So you're hopping up and down.
I think that's probably the right thing to do.
Do you want to just do
Yeah,
it?
I can.
Okay,
Yeah. So
1,
actually,
2, 3.
yep. And
Okay.
then I'll move this one over to prevent.
And-
I wouldn't want you worrying about my supply train.
That immediately changed. So Austria's done here. Austria, you can work
Can I
on
trace
this.
supply train through you? Supply through you?
Through
me, yeah, as
enemy
long as-
pieces only, you cannot.
Oh shoot!
So just move that.
Move the supply train.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But you can.
Yeah.
Can't you go? Oh no, never mind.
No.
You can't.
It's still 7 currently, no matter what.
Wait, no, 1, 2.
I promise you it's 7.
Yeah, it's 7. So he's definitely moving this direction, and he can move up to 3. Mm-hmm. So this one has to,
Follow a little bit.
and then one. If I end there, that puts a. Oh, and this guy hasn't moved yet. This guy's moving south, I think.
You guys
Sensible.
really don't care about the north, huh?
Well, you're gonna head up here. You're gonna.
Why
start
wouldn't I
taking
just go straight north if nobody's up there?
Yeah, seriously, that's free victory points. I mean, that's 5 points. Just begging. Take me, take me. I know. You just got to find one
It's actually
more.
6 points.
Where's the 6? Oh, it is 6. That's all 6.
Yeah, so many.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you can do it in one turn. We should say out loud.
Yes.
Like it's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
You know, well, just like out.
Shazam.
That's the problem. I don't know what to do with this. Because he's
George
in a
of
good
the
position.
He's
Netherlands.
put you in a bad spot over there for sure.
He's put you in a bad spot over there.
Well, it's for Austria. It's almost like bonus points. I feel like his
He
theater's
hasn't
over
moved
there.
yet,
Yeah.
and he hasn't moved
Yeah, yeah.
yet.
Neither has the supply train.
Correct. It has not yet. 1, 2, 3. All right. So
And then this one has
Austria can go ahead and start.
Nah, I'll wait.
One.
I'm
Okay.
curious about what's going
so
on over here. I
one
wanna
for
not-
sure.
Not know what's
Then
happening.
now this is in
Everything
supply,
is in supply.
But then if he wins this, which maybe he could. I don't know what.
Destroy
His,
your supply train. Yes.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
you should move it one more.
Well,
Charleroi.
Oh, but he still could, right? Like.
He could not. Could he?
Oh, because that's white. Yeah. So here,
No, I guess you're right. He could.
1,
It's still
2,
four.
3, 4. Yeah,
You
yeah.
could
But
still
it's-
smoke
So I
it.
started here.
Yes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I could go there and then.
Sure.
And then.
Yes,
he
that
could-
is good, and he can't reach that.
Yeah.
Either way, he can't.
This feels awfully dangerous.
You better just win the fight. Simple
The,
fact.
all right.
Austria.
So
By the way, to be clear, there was never an officially signed agreement, so these are in play.
No, I agreed.
I did not. I don't believe he did.
Oh, okay.
I'll honor it.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not that long to go before winter.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Winter
then,
is coming.
But then at the beginning of, never mind.
Yeah. 43. See what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw
But
water
even
back on for
if he
tea.
didn't honor it, he'd be putting himself in a tough spot because he'd have to go up here and then I could just go down there. So,
Sure.
Diamonds.
So there's a chance to give battle here, which is kind of interesting, but it would put me out of defensive position,
Shrek.
which
Tea?
sucks.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't want to be out of defensive position. I like being in defensive position. So I think I have to leave these guys here, as much as I'd like to scoot them around a little bit.
Oh, irritated.
I unfortunately don't. I just can't. I cannot leave Bavaria alone, which sucks. I would love it if I could just go around him and never fight him, but I can't, sadly.
What do you want?
Just the.
So we're gonna go 1, 2,
the
3.
red.
Blue
think
ball
black.
or black? Okay.
So you're going to fight here?
We're gonna trade troops a little bit, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 with those.
So you can stack up. Okay.
And then, yeah, I might as well just get this out of the way, put it in a spot where it wouldn't be worth going to get. Because I might need it, and I can't use it right now, so I just might as well put it like off the grid.
All right.
All right, so instead of 3 and 4 being teamed up, 3 and 2 are teamed up now.
So who's fighting first?
Austria always fights first, is the rule. So
8.
I thought Austria fought second.
always fights first.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 11.
All right, 8 to 11,
What are we at?
minus
Zero
3 to
spades.
Bavaria.
There's no line between these two, right?
There are not.
Okay.
There
Oh, there
is.
is. There is a line.
There
Okay.
is. He could have chosen either one,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't even. I mean, I don't, probably would have done it that way if I didn't have to. But it's fine because I think I'll just make sure I win.
okay. So it's clubs either way. Clubs for you, spades for Bavaria. Go ahead. And it is, what was it?
Minus 3 for me.
Yeah, minus 3. So minus 2 to Ken.
Okay. Yeah.
2 to Ken.
I just need you to move. I don't need you to move far.
2 to Bavaria.
Yeah.
Good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Lose 2.
So we'll put you up here.
Okay. That goes away. All right. And here,
This is,
France, everybody's diamonds. Everybody is Kung Fu diamonds.
1.
7.
5 to 7. So it's 2 to the PA.
Yeah, sure.
5 to France. That's a 0 to the
Interesting.
PA.
You have. Oh no.
He must play.
He must play.
The PA
If I
must
have a
play.
diamond, yeah.
If you have a
Yes.
diamond.
If I have a diamond. Interesting. So, looking at,
If you don't have a diamond, that would be crazy.
would that be?
Kinda. I mean, you decide to fight.
No, it was an agreement that they said to not reduce, and then Austria would not remove.
Do you not have a
these.
diamond? You must if you're thinking about it.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay. Because if you didn't, it would just be I have no diamond.
Right, or maybe he has reserves. We don't know.
He has reserves. He got them all, apparently.
And on the next turn, that would happen. No diamonds.
Okay. So it's a draw, so nothing happens.
Can confirm, no diamonds.
I would have believed you. It's okay.
Well, I know, but I'm the arbiter. So, to be clear, no one won that fight.
I mean, my goal was literally just to keep. Oh no, I think
No,
Ken,
it's still me.
Ken still keeps it.
Don't take it away. It's still me. Last person.
Last person to
Yeah.
win a fight. I
That's right.
apologize.
Yeah,
You're
just
right.
good.
I'm just getting in the way, right? That's what I'm trying to prevent you from heading just
Yeah.
north.
You did it. I mean, you saved your supply train.
Yeah.
Successfully defended. All right. So that was the end of round 5.
Yeah.
Moving
I mean,
into
this guy can
6.
still come up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But, you know. Well, actually, no. He has to stop there.
That's
Or
right.
He has to go.
If I
You can only
force
move
march.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hispania. The restlessly acquisitive, I can't say that word.
Acquisitive.
Thank you. Queen of Spain desires the kingdom of Lombardy for her son, Don Philippe. Thinking that the one who demands a lot will at least get a little, she claims the entire Austrian inheritance.
Yeah.
Go big. Sardinia, Piedmont.
Wow.
It's just a wash.
Oh, yeah. I guess so. After months of hesitating, Carlo Emanuele of Sardinia Piedmont realizes that a Bourbon hegemony in Italy is not favorable for him. He allies with Austria. All right.
All right. So first thing that happens is I get that pragmatic
This card goes back to the Prags
Yep.
eventually.
Hey,
There
guess
we go.
what? I now have a diamond.
Facts. All right. So now, starting with Prussia, can play that card, can choose that card if you wish.
If I could have predicted you had no more diamonds, I would have played something different. That's bold.
Now, he could have
I understand.
had reserve
No, I understand. Yeah.
or
Just,
a reserve. So, all right. Yeah, recover your. I got you.
Yep. So.
what's the I'm sorry. What's the Trump suit?
Oh, right. That's important.
Yeah, well, we're
It
about to find
is.
out.
Why don't we say that it's hearts?
Then, yeah. You know what? Why don't you? Go ahead.
Why don't we say
Hearts
it's
it
hearts?
is. Prussia?
Interesting. What do you intend?
There's nothing really bad I can do to you.
Well, you can move Russia over one.
Yeah, I would like to get Russia
No,
to move.
no immediate impact.
Yeah, but you can move it so it's even harder for me. Here.
France. Are y'all enjoying it? Everybody at home
You
watching?
said hearts, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
he did. Pragmatics? Hearts.
So Russia going, not Russia, Italy going that way is towards France's benefit. No, Austria's benefit.
Austria, France.
No, I'm good.
Okay, Austria. Okay. Prussia's at 9. 9. 9.
Well, it doesn't matter. I needed to get one. That's all.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's funny. Ties are resolved.
he's first, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Austria is first choice.
So I will choose the Spain. Yep.
And what do you intend to do?
We'll move the Russia marker in the proper direction,
Okay, so that is going to go this way,
and we will not trigger Italy.
choosing not to trigger Italy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is done. And this is gone. And now we go to France.
just discard it. Or I guess I could reserve it.
Yeah, you could reserve or you could discard.
Will you move Italy to the right?
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, there's zero
Then I'll-
chance he would
then
do
I'll
that.
reserve.
Yeah. I mean, you are in a life and death struggle with France right now. And it would prevent him from getting an extra TC this turn.
Oh, that's actually a fair
That's a
point.
good
So
point.
he's reserving. It is on you.
I already said I wasn't going to do it, so I'm not going to do it. I did question. Question is, do I throw it away to get my cards back next round, or do I keep my cards there for the card next round? Let's keep my cards there.
Yeah, because it's going away.
So you're
anyway.
passing.
I'm passing. Yeah.
Okay, so that
Well,
goes away.
I could get. Oh no! If I run it, then the cards go away.
Hussars.
Yeah. So there's really only one play that's interesting, which is to do that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So 8.
Yeah, that puts him at, yeah. Okay. We are now on to France and Bavaria.
5 and 1.
Okay. No subsidy.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for
There it
France.
is. Bavaria's
Here's
done its
Bavaria.
Okay.
Okay. And if you want,
boy.
so because it's France and Bavaria, next is going to be Prussia and Saxony. Sure, we can do this. It's 3 and 1.
3 and 1. Yeah.
So 3 for Prussia, just so you can see them.
Yeah.
And there is 1 card left for the Prags. So we are going to effectively start the next deck, starting with the Pragmatic
Where
Army.
was the election?
It could be.
The last card.
Oh, so it will be. It'll be
It's in
it'll
one
be-
of the 3 of them. Yeah. It has
Okay.
to be one of those 3.
All right.
So he did do the. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Didn't do it on purpose. It was meant to be on that round, but
Ah.
it happens. Oh well.
All right.
So everybody watching at home, are you enjoying? What are you thinking of the stream? Any thoughts?
I guess I could just make Bavaria like as annoying as possible. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
All right, Bavaria's done.
I need to get the supply chain out of the way, kind of. So I'll just do that. Forces me that way, but that's okay. Then I think I'm gonna force march 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. These two still.
All right, John. Because we're friends, I'm just going to remind you that if I were to move my small army into Munich and my big army into Landshut, and that Bavarian army were to lose by more than one, it would be destroyed.
It goes away.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. Just
Yeah.
wanted to say it out
Because
loud.
he wouldn't be able to retreat
I know.
through the supply
That's
train.
fine. We're going to Winter. I can bring it back.
Yeah.
Unless you
I'll be
cover
standing.
that.
I'll be standing on Munich.
Yeah,
so
Bavaria's done its job. This is
great.
we're through the looking glass here.
That's what I like to hear.
All right.
Bavaria's done its job is what I like to hear.
Rest in peace, Bavaria.
But France is also here still, so
I know.
yeah.
So these two still for Bohemia.
1, 2.
Interesting.
Let's get it on.
Okay.
Okay. And supply train if you wish.
1, 2.
All right, Bohemia's done. Now it's all everything but here. But that.
Yeah. Oh god, what a cluster over here.
Like,
It's the way it's supposed to go, though.
Yeah,
It's
this
supposed
is,
to be a confusing
it is very confusing.
situation.
1, 2,
I was wondering.
3, 4.
That seems right.
Yeah, I was waiting either direction, but you got to push that.
Well, no, I don't know though because this is out of supply.
Put a question mark there because that might flip depending on what happens if John decides to fight
It
back.
won't be a victory
Yeah, I'll
point,
just
but
put
that
it
is
anyway.
true. Yeah.
I might be okay with this being out of supply for a turn.
What?
It's in
this
supply.
one?
But this isn't.
So he's got to
He might move, but
Yeah.
it might or might not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be out of supply. 1, 2. No, it won't, because it can only move
Okay,
2.
well,
It's good.
Yeah, it's secondary.
I think it'll be in supply.
It'll be in supply.
As long as you move it to kosher.
There.
Yeah.
And they're both in supply.
Yeah.
I'm not
1,
telling you what to do.
2.
Just.
No, I can't do that. Never mind. I'm fighting there again. So
Aha. Just
Oh,
leaving
so
it.
he's not moving.
yeah.
Unless you're going around and you want to come in from this direction. And push him back down. Or push him down,
I want to
actually.
push him this way. So
I mean, that is a valid thing. Then you could come around this way and then come here and then.
yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. But,
Well, the other
did
thing
this
about that.
move?
Yeah.
Yes,
Somebody moved it.
I did.
Yeah, everybody moved it.
I moved it
Okay,
thinking
all right,
that's
that's
where
fine,
the
yeah.
obvious spot.
Yep.
If you were to come around this way, and if you lose,
No.
he has to push you
Yeah, I
that
know.
way.
I know. Yeah.
I'm just saying that's interesting.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
That's
It was
the
one
only,
of my options.
That's
That
the
makes
only
sense.
one that may move.
I don't like these pragmatics coming down here.
There's a fix for that.
There really isn't.
I may just stay there because it's
It's protecting those
protecting
and
those.
that.
Right.
If I move here, it's protecting.
Still protecting-
just that.
Well, it's still protecting Verdun.
And
yeah.
Verdun, but you're
Should be
giving
good.
Mo.
That might be okay with me. Because I'm fighting clubs over here.
Oh,
They're
fair,
going to notice
yeah.
that eventually. So,
So let's just,
Yeah.
all right.
so I think we'll do that.
All right, we're done with France.
Yeah, we got to
There
fight.
is,
here
hold on,
and here.
there's 2 fights. Which order do you want them?
We'll start here. I guess.
All right, diamonds. So, pragmatics, diamonds.
Number one.
What number 1?
Hey, it's the number we
So I have
for.
7.
All right, so it's 2 to
Trey has
Shrey.
1 diamond and maybe.
Yes,
some
we know,
reserves.
we 100%. That's exactly what it is. So it's -2 to Shrey. Go. Or he could just accept defeat.
I could accept defeat.
It's -2.
Yeah, I know. It's so. This whole board state is something I can't figure out how to approach. So I'm just gonna make it a 0.
All right, must play if you have a diamond. This just in, he must play. -8 to Shrey.
Fine. Here.
There, we're even. Or hold on, we are not. What are you making that?
Oh, that's a good point. I could make it a 7.
You could.
I could make it a 7, couldn't I? And then just.
Well, you can make it a
to lose by
1, but
1.
I think a 7 makes more sense.
It's a 7 or an 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I mind that? I'm not sure I mind it actually. Yeah, let's make it a 7.
All right, so he's taking a defeat. He loses 1 unit, discards, and go ahead and get him to bug out 1 space. Keeping him on the highway.
They're both highway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
they were. I
And
apologize.
that
You're right.
flips.
Yep.
Which, there you go. And that victory point goes 1, 2, 3 to 1. All right. So now both of you are at puppy toes. It is 3 to 3.
Yep, my stack has not changed since the
Number
last
3.
time.
That
Still-
appears
still
to be
11.
11 to 5. -6 for puppy toes. You're right. You're right. It's round 5. It's not round 6. Thank you. I did.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
Thank
at -1,
Mataba.
right?
You're a -1. Yeah.
I'm at
Hold
-1
on.
again.
-1, 2 to 2, isn't
-2
it?
now.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
2. Right?
Wait, what's the numbers? 5 to.
11. So I played this. Now he's -1. Then he
You're
played that. Now I'm
-1.
-1. Then I played this
-2.
So I'm at
-2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
So,
I didn't mean to make you -2, but I guess you are.
Yeah, that's my math was right.
Yeah.
My math. -1.
John, you see that this stack is in clubs, right? If it loses, then he's going to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
5. 4. 6.
Game over.
I don't know about that.
I don't
It
think
is.
so.
It
I
is.
don't think so. I just don't like. This is too much stuff over here for
4.
it to take. Wow.
4.
How are you this deep in clubs? You play so many clubs.
All
4.
right, I'll retreat.
Okay.
All right. So hold on. So France is losing 4 units.
Yep.
It is a victory point up top for
I need
Austria.
victory points. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put you out of supply so that this guy just dies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There. Let me pick up the casualties.
Well, now things are interesting.
I mean, Trey is already ahead, but now it's kind of a.
I don't know. I'm kind
It's
of,
kind of a foregone
almost ahead
conclusion.
too. And you also have.
I don't think you can put him there because he's not as far away as possible. He's 4 away from you. He could be 5 away from you.
Okay, tell me more.
So you need to put him somewhere where he's 5 away.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, he was here, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
So could I put
That's
him here?
4.
Right, that's 5, right?
Yeah.
it was 5. Yeah,
No, it was -4.
it was -4.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
so it would have to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works.
No,
Okay.
that's still 1,
Oh,
2,
that's still
3,
4.
4.
Yeah, yeah. He needs to go north, basically, I think.
Okay, so he's here.
So we started there.
Yeah, so he's got to go that way. Either direction. He's right. 1, 2, 3,
Then I
4,
can't put him on a
5.
slide. That's supply. That
cannot.
sucks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't. Yeah, it's got to be either to Prizitz or Shutnoffen.
Or like here.
But he wants to get him further from the supply, I think.
Sure, but
I think.
he also might be happy with him to.
All right, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the last fight, correct?
Yeah.
That was France.
Yep.
You already got your cards?
Yes.
Go. Supply.
Okay. Oh,
Are
right,
you in supply?
No. How about that? So
So this guy,
let's pay 4.
he's in supply, but he's blocking the Hussars. Yeah, you owe me
What's
8.
the suit that I hate?
Clubs.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's how you can check that it's still
Yeah.
round 5.
You know,
Oh, there is still. Okay.
Yeah.
you know how frustrating like the card draw has been.
No. You know what? No, you don't get that. Shut up. Sorry, you don't get that.
8, right? Is what we said.
Yes.
Here.
That's an 8 of hearts to pay to go through the Hussars.
And then the other one is also out of supply.
This
Yes.
guy.
So flip him over.
1,
he
2,
loses-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Number 3 loses 1 unit. Leopold.
Him. Okay. Do you get to see what's under?
No, he loses a unit.
We knew what it was last
Yeah,
time.
I think you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, what this means is he cannot conquer any enemy fortress while
He
he's
can
out of
fight, though.
supply.
He can fight.
He can fight, but he can't conquer.
Can't conquer. That's right.
So that is, and Saxony is clearly in supply. You're good. Go ahead, take your turn. Move.
2. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't fight. I can't come over to fight you and knock out some of those Hussars.
No.
But I feel like I have to fight you right now
Interesting.
because otherwise, the opportunity is now, right?
I mean, probably.
If
I mean, he just got wiped out in clubs.
yeah, and I got like complete. And I
Hey,
don't-
just to be clear,
I'm not close to winning. I'm not close to 4 victory points.
I think
like
I-
stupid. If stupid Bavaria wasn't there, maybe.
I
but
think John's closer to winning than I am at this point.
I think so too.
it depends on what happens with this battle. Actually,
Yeah.
Are you moving to Trebich? That's the only place you can
He's
fight.
got 16 under there is the problem, right?
that is correct.
And I have
Not 16.
Oh my! I can't. I literally can't. So I do something else.
Okay.
What do I do?
You run by and try and score points in
I
Vienna.
have to. I'm 6 down.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll buy that.
I'm so far down in
In
strength.
armies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
That making up the difference is not realistic.
Oh, here. Keep
already got
going.
it.
Oh, you got it. All right, good.
Um,
Thank you, Mataba. I somehow
that spot
bumped
is
that.
so that spot is so good.
It is good. As long as you have some clubs, which I did for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe I still have like a club.
Club.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
It could be.
You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Send me over to fight.
Okay.
And we got to do something with him to get him back into supply.
I mean, you were not required to, but it may be. It may behoove
Maybe
you.
behoove you. Yeah.
So we're gonna force march. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4 to there.
Oh yeah, I guess you can
You
force
can.
march through a
5
French.
seems reasonable.
No, he cannot. You can't jump pieces.
No, I'll move him first. I'm
Okay.
just thinking.
Just,
So he's gonna. I think he's gonna end up there. So the Saxony is the question.
yes.
How do we feel about Saxony? This is its hand. Its hand is. Maybe we just head south. Just cause
So-
chaos.
There, and then come to Slappy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate
or
they
like-
can't. They can't.
They can't overlap. Yeah.
They're really in the way of each other.
Yes.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Head me
1, 2, 3.
and then that guy goes to where.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you wish to move?
This guy will move down to there, and then
Yeah.
that supply train. Where does that supply train go? He could kill a hussar, but then it'd be danger. From wow.
If
Yeah.
you move one, you're safe. It's safe. Into Glatz.
Into where?
Glatz, right here.
Yeah, I think that's the place to go. Yeah.
All right. All
I
right.
think I'm screwed regardless of what happens here.
All
I
right.
don't
So,
know. We'll find out, I
Puppy
guess.
Toes, Monster Stack versus,
Versus, is it 10, right?
that's 10
I still have
versus 16. So it's
Yep.
plus 6 to Prussia. Clubs.
Yeah. So let's make it 2.
I'll retreat.
All right. He takes the L.
Okay.
So where are you moving him?
My fault, right?
I mean, it was, yes.
I don't think so.
I think I need to move him. Well, the problem is, so that's too bad. I wish I could have actually got a point up here. So I think it's just south. Actually, no. So he could go here, right?
Sure.
You can move him to there. To be fair, not his choice, so he's allowed to do that.
guess.
So you can move here. You can move there. You could move.
I mean,
There.
it's still protected.
You can
It
move
is, yeah.
there. And he could move to there. He could move to there. Those are your options as I see them.
All right. So
Also,
yeah, there. So it's going to be one of these two, and
Okay.
I think to get you off the main road is more important. So let's send him off the main road.
That's on the. It's on a
on
different.
the main
it's a
road.
different. I didn't know.
Just for.
Thank you. That's there. Blah blah.
What? Sorry. What?
yeah, could you spell that?
Let me double check.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
Yeah, and I can't prevent a supply. I don't think.
No,
So move,
he's in Austria.
yeah. Oh right, of course. Move him. Yeah, he's going to fight Saxony regardless. I think move him west.
I think that's the right answer, by the way.
There?
Yeah.
Really?
All right.
Glory
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh.
One minor thing.
Yep.
I started here, so there should have been a question mark on it after I left.
Fair enough.
You started here, but same.
I started.
You started in Sternberg, I think.
Did I?
You couldn't have. You
No.
couldn't have had a
Yeah.
hussar there.
Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah. Okay. So you get a point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
Wait.
in fact,
You get a point in. You get a point in Bruin as well.
Yeah, I get 2 points.
Yep.
Oh,
I should. Sorry,
If
I
only I had a club.
so focused
I
on
missed that. You're right. I did too.
If only I had more like
Oh, that was-
a way
yeah.
to get to 6.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You're done. Correct. By the way, he's in supply. Well,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
All right. It is you now, right?
Prague's first. Yep.
3, please.
1, 2, 3. Final deck.
What's the last card there? Ooh, it's a
3,
fantastic
4,
card.
5. Oh, glorious. Look at all those.
There are clearly 5 cards.
That was 5 cards.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Do your stuff. Supply. I believe everybody's in it.
Everybody's in supply.
And here, plenty. Yeah, you're good.
What do we do?
Do you remember how many troops 4 has?
That was a while ago. That was like all the way up here. Like if I
Yes.
I was going to say, if you're in a position to fight him, you could score a point, and then I could eventually score a point. I could go to Verdun, you could go
I'm
over
just worried
Rennes.
about this.
See how he's telling you to go fight him?
I'm worried about this.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
And I can't get all 5 down. Like theoretically, theoretically, if magic like the fight works in my favor, I could get 4 down. But that's not 5, right? And that's
Right.
leaving this madness, which is awful. And my 1 is sad.
He's like, is it winter yet?
But he can't get 5 himself without fighting also. Oh, there's an election coming up, so he's going to get 1 there.
At
Yeah.
the end of the next turn, though.
Yeah.
What's up, history? Welcome.
You know what? we're just pushing it. We're pushing it.
Okay, push it.
So question, the supply's the issue for this guy. That's the thing I have to think about. So if he ends here, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I could leave that approximately there. So this is definitely happening. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Victory point mark. That is a win right there.
Yep.
Automatic.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the closest.
That's
That
good.
has to stay there. 3. This is a question mark, yeah?
Yeah.
Who won that battle, by the way? That was Shrey, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Oh man, why did I think I could get all the way to Verdun? I can't even get there.
You can't get through. He needs to move his supply.
Well, even if he were to move his supply, it's still too far away. But
You are correct.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to get on. No, I'm gonna shut up. Never mind. You're right.
yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I guess I should just get over onto the main road and start doing things there. 1, 2, 3. Bring this with me.
And
All right,
George
so
hasn't.
these two-
Yeah, exactly.
So let me just double check those suits here. I wish I could get into that suit.
You know what I know you don't want to do? Clubs.
Or diamonds.
Oh wait, no,
He
that
just
was
drew
Prussia.
ones. Yeah.
Sorry, that was
That was-
Prussia.
Yeah, diamonds is the suit that is sad. Maybe.
Right. It's diamonds for the Prags and
Yeah.
clubs
He just
for
drew
the.
cards though too.
Yeah,
So
there's that.
I can get to clubs, and right 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And just get a new way. And maybe it's just
So the interesting thing is, if he goes there, he chooses who he fights.
right, but it's diamonds if I go
Yes,
there.
that is that.
That is true. Maybe I just accept being a like a shield. He's gonna die slowly. You played some diamonds, right?
I forget.
Did you?
I forget.
Well, I had to in this battle.
So I think I do this.
You're
Oh, I know, and
terrible
you
at
just
that.
and you just played a ton of clubs over there.
Yes,
Yes.
many, many clubs.
So
How many?
So many. 5, I think, maybe.
I
So
think-
at least 4.
I think that might argue for coming up here.
Ken won't like that if you go up there.
You know what? I think this is the one that goes. Yeah, we'll do that.
I,
All right.
I don't care. Go where?
Well, if you went up here, then I have a shot to
1,
the whites.
2, 3,
Not that
4, 5.
They take
Yeah,
points
okay.
away from you, but
I could care less about
Right.
that. Yeah.
This is so ridiculous.
Okay.
Have you moved?
Austria. All of this. This
Yeah.
is all done. Flanders is done.
I can't afford 2 fights in spades.
We are about 3 hours in.
3 hours.
Yeah.
We started at noon.
Okay, and without the after the teach is what we're saying. In history, where in France are you? Where specific?
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
I need to.
I'll go here.
That's a question mark, but I'm assuming you're not fighting.
What's that? No, I'm not fighting.
Okay, so I'll stay.
Yeah, I told you I'm not. I'm honoring my agreement.
Okay.
You must, in fact.
Yeah. Because that'll let me take 12 GCs away from him next time. It's a pretty strong upside there. Yeah, interesting. So, I mean, if I have any chance of winning, I do think I have to push here with Bavaria.
Pincer.
Just don't have a choice about it. We'll
Yep.
see what happens.
Here's the pincer maneuver. Pincer.
We'll do that.
So which is fighting?
The
Well,
Maybe
he'll
bigger
Yeah.
he doesn't have to say.
All right. So
Not yet.
Austria fights first.
So now you do. All right. So this is you're on the right one. Bavaria in spades.
Right.
for both.
Yeah, so the larger of the two armies, so is that 2-3 for me?
It is
Yeah.
2-3.
2 should actually be on top, not that it super
You are
matters,
actually
but-
correct.
Yep.
Thank you.
Versus 11.
All right.
11 versus 6.
11 versus
Yeah.
6, so -5 here. Everyone's playing spades.
Yep.
So the only way I survive this is if I go -1.
You have to go -1 specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, let me show people real quick before you guys get into this the stakes involved. Bavaria can only retreat 1. If he has to retreat 2, he can't. So no matter the size of the loss, if it's 2 or bigger, Bavaria is just off the board. The train remains, and then he cannot come back because
Till winter.
even including winter,
If that's covered.
Munich
if
is
he
occupied.
camps
Yeah.
Munchen or Munich, because that is the only place that
Yeah.
Bavaria can come back. So
Yeah.
that's what's at stake. Whether or not John cares,
Yeah.
whatever.
So the chances that Bavaria even plays again in this game are kind of small.
So just let it roll and don't play cards.
All right, so spades.
No, that would be the opposite. It would be make you play cards.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess.
That's 11 to 6. We're at -5.
-5.
Go.
Yeah.
Game on. 5.
5.
3.
Done.
Okay.
All right, takes the loss, all of it. Now, to be clear, he would get a victory point,
Yep.
but he has 2 victory
not
points,
have
so
any, yeah.
he doesn't get any extra.
Yeah.
However, a moment of silence for Turek.
Turing. Yep.
Okay, done. All right, he's dead, and those are all wiped out.
Wow.
So that done. To be clear, Victor, and now those fights. I'm sorry. PA chooses the order.
Let's do this one first.
Okay, so that is 2
Clubs
to
v
4.
diamonds. Yeah.
Where are we? Here?
Yes,
Okay.
So
it is 5 to 6. Clubs for the PA, diamonds for France. Just play them in front of you there.
so it's 1.
It's -1 to the PA.
Well,
That looks
8.
like -8 to France. Diamonds. -5, -2,
Retreat.
-2. Takes the loss, lose 2.
not letting me get any points. Come on.
No. You have 3 left.
Bug him out 2.
Well, that doesn't let you give 2 points? Oh.
These
I mean,
points.
You're getting those 2 points, so, you know.
Well,
You're
they're already
okay.
on the board, though.
You're all right.
I can be greedy.
Yes.
Come on. So it's 2.
2.
So that seems reasonable. Not there, obviously. Not there.
No,
is coming
2.
down to the wire.
It's there, or there.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be close.
Yes.
All right. So so we don't forget, that's gonna stay.
Yep.
Okay. So now this fight is happening, and now it's going to be 1. Don't reveal it yet. Who are you attacking?
So he just used some diamonds. And I haven't. When was the last time he used clubs? It's been a while, I think. Maybe he used some over. No, there was a ton I used over there. But we used diamonds last time here, so
Thank you.
thank you.
Yes.
the diamonds on diamonds.
Okay. So it's 1v1. That is 7
To 4.
-3. Everyone's playing diamonds. So 3 to Shrey.
That's a pity.
5 to John. 2 to Shrey.
2
So it's a 0.
to 0. What?
No,
Right.
it's -2 to me.
Oh, sorry. Okay. -2 to John.
Because you could just lose this one and then try to win the next one, I guess.
There's not another fight.
Oh, there's only one? He
Yeah,
doesn't-
because George can't be
George
involved
can't
in
fight
2
twice.
fights
Ah, okay.
in the same
Yeah.
activation. So it's -2 to John right now. 0 must play a diamond if you have it.
If I have one. It's an interesting question.
Another draw.
What?
We're in another draw.
Yeah, I know. Do I just want to leave it again? I think I will.
Wow.
The problem is that I would love to get points, but let me double check.
If you have a reserve, you may play a reserve.
Right.
You are required to play diamonds, which that in other words says he probably doesn't have diamonds.
Yes.
Just a little obtuse psychology there.
That's why I played that, to see if he had diamonds still.
Sure.
Shoot.
Because if you get to 0, then that's how you find out. So
No. Done.
All right. I can't believe you stopped.
Has anybody else besides Trey gotten a reserve card in this game?
I haven't gotten any. Unless I have some here, I haven't played any.
Okay, last win is still
Unbelievable.
Shrey. Everything's done, right? I'm not forgetting anything.
I think
Looks
that's
good.
Okay, so we are going into a round 6. It is coming down to it. Here we go. Hey, politics. Come on, there we go. All right, Sweden surrenders. Sweden is defeated. The Tsarina insists Sweden cede southern Finland in order to fulfill the ambitions of Peter the Great. Afterwards, she plans to strengthen her position against her enemies at court and start reforms. So this would move Saxony to the right, Russia to the left. And there's the imperial election. Hold this card, draw a replacement as usual. So this is going to happen at the end of the round, at the end of this turn. So we're just going to tuck that out of the way. Coup d'etat. The underage Ivan VI and his mother, Regent Anna Ivanova, are dethroned in a bloodless coup d'etat. Elizabeth, daughter of Peter the Great, ascends to the throne. She has a native aversion to Austria and England. So Russia theoretically could move to the left. The PA is not involved in this. And then again, just as a reminder, the election will happen at the end of the round.
Perhaps
So,
determine Trump?
yes. What you got?
not going to be diamonds.
I mean, it could be diamonds.
It could be. No, that's the PA.
Oh, right, right, right.
Yeah.
And Pragmatic's not involved in this, so
Yeah.
they don't care. And Spades was over there, fought. There was some.
Actually, diamonds might make sense.
Diamonds, yeah.
Clubs also make sense.
Yeah, we will make it diamonds.
Okay, diamonds it is. Starting, are you playing a card? Prussia.
So
You're at 9.
it doesn't do anything for me because moving green 1 step is
Nothing.
nothing, and moving Russia 2 steps. I'd like to move it 1 step. I get to move 1 step, but no, not playing a card.
Okay.
Not playing.
Okay. PA's not playing a
No.
card. Austria. Diamonds.
I honestly don't see the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
France.
Reserve.
And Prussia.
So I could move one of them. Mm-hmm. No. I feel
Reserving?
yeah, reserving.
Okay. Wow. Uneventful politics. All right. So this, I'm just going to actually do that as a reminder. Okay. Hussars.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if I just put this one here, that's minus 12, right?
Yeah. It's awful.
One, two. Yeah, it ain't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, thank you.
Where? Show me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I have to put one more down. That's too bad. But it's clearly worth it. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is out of supply.
well, no,
Well,
it's just a small matter of 12 TCs.
there's that.
Ken, can I make an alternative suggestion?
Sure.
You can put it here to affect both of us.
Well, this wouldn't affect you if I only put one.
True. But your response would be
I would love to take TCs away from John. If Edward hadn't noticed that, we would be. That's what I already had that as my other plan. But
Is there a way?
it's
No, I don't
way
see-
more
I don't
important. It's
see
way
it.
more important for me to
Is
take
it?
TCs away from you.
I don't
yes.
know. I think you're neglecting John. Anyway, okay.
2, 5.
No. Like, look at the
All right, 5 and 1.
free space you have up here.
No, you sure? You don't want to give it to Bavaria?
1, 2, 3.
Actually, do they even get cards? They don't.
They actually,
Yeah.
here's an important thing.
Yeah.
Here's the 5 for France. Bavaria gets no cards.
Right.
Because their home is currently occupied.
I mean, it's not actually Austrian controlled because I haven't moved off it yet. So I don't. That's an edge case.
Double check that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look.
It might be. It has to be controlled.
All right, so for this is getting your TCs.
All right.
I mean, it's stressed that it's enemy controlled.
Yeah. So I think it's. I think
it does
probably
get
does
it.
get a card. Yeah.
Fair point. I would argue.
Yeah.
You are correct. All right, history is in Normandy, in Cherbourg. Oh, wow. Okay. So there somewhere.
1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back. Okay.
Now that's protected.
Yep.
You could just camp it, though. Well, that doesn't really
That's
help
fine.
him.
Yeah. Trying to prevent this from flipping over.
Well, yeah, the election's going to happen. Well, if he comes and fights and pushes you back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that was here. You still have this stuff.
Yep.
And that does get a chance to move.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think
It,
if, like,
it's supplying nothing.
seems pointless, but like if I put it here, it wouldn't. It's
Nope.
just like annoying.
But you could just step on top of it.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't want it in my way either.
Yeah.
So
Understood.
I don't know. All right, well I got to get this one back. So I think it's gonna go 1, 2, 3,
That makes sense.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Do you want to just get out of Austria so you have the option?
I think I'm probably going to. I
Except
can't do
for-
it now though because of the agreement. So
You mean you're not going to reduce now? is
Yeah.
what you're
I
saying.
can't.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not allowed, actually.
Yeah.
I will not allow it, sir.
yeah, that's in supply.
Done.
Well, I didn't move this yet. I'm probably gonna move it here.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right, done.
Now the more interesting side.
Yeah. This one's gonna stay and fight that.
Okay.
The top one or the bottom one?
This one's gonna fight this one.
Yeah, sure. The other one's gonna start
1v1.
scoring points.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
And that wins automatically.
Unprotected. Yep.
Okay.
What about your friend down there in?
I got supply chain too.
Are you open to suggestions?
Not if it helps me again, because I feel like the last device might have hurt Shrey.
Well, no, I was just going to say just move there
Well,
instead of
the
there.
reason I didn't do that is because there's
More
more
points
road
that-
up
there's
here,
more
and
points
it's
that
further
direction,
away
yeah.
from him.
Yeah, but it's still there. Oh, you only need 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need all 5 now.
Yep.
You're right. Never mind.
That's so far away. I don't know if I'll be on supply.
Oh, right. The supply.
You won't be.
Yeah. Oh, but I could re-enter, but it'll be way down here.
Yeah, that's not helping your case.
Yeah.
Right. This was the. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one.
So you
That's
just
an
have to
important one.
Move it. You have to move it aggressively.
Take a hit. Yeah.
Because once you put it on the road, it'll be there next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, he's in supply automatically.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I know, but I've been thinking about re-entering this and abandoning that and just getting 2 supply over here, because that would be really helpful. But
That's interesting.
You can do that right now if you want.
yeah, I'm not doing it now.
Okay.
Let's see.
So all this is done. That's done. That's done. You said that's staying. So the question is 4. And
So I might just go here because then it's protecting this, this, and this. So, and then he can fight me in diamonds again if he wants.
So it's on him to maybe try to get over into spades where he can actually win a fight.
Right. So maybe instead I'll do that. Protecting that. Protecting that. That's better. Okay.
Final answer?
I think so.
Diamonds, let's go. 1v1.
Sorry, we're doing one.
7,
7 to 4.
4. So -3, all in diamonds.
Diamonds, pragmatic diamonds.
Yes.
-3.
You are at -3.
How do I feel about this?
It's a victory point for Vive la France.
Right.
Or if you don't surrender now, it could be 2 victory points.
Oh, I like where you had that.
Yeah.
That's well done.
No. Well, we'll take the 3. We'll lose the 3.
All right, victory point for France. Okay, he surrenders. That goes away, and moving 3.
Certainly can put him out of supply. Oh, no, I guess putting him out of supply would mean putting him 3 might put him back in the Netherlands where he'd be in supply again.
Yeah, I don't care about the supply. I want him away from here.
He could move him up
I think
there.
I want to do 1, 2, 3.
Well, the reason I was talking about supply is because he's only got 1 troop left. So if he's out of supply, he'll just die automatically.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the other one was illegal anyway, so.
Oh,
Oh,
because it
because
was
it's
too
too
close.
close.
Yeah.
All right, there are no other fights. You're done. All right,
France gets a check mark.
I got one. Oh, check
Thank
mark.
you. Yeah, and cover them. All right, now we are Prussia, Saxony.
3 and 1.
3, 1.
How does subsidies work?
God, this is close.
When
I
can I,
don't know.
negotiate a subsidy? Because
I don't know.
I
I've
would,
never come up
oh,
for
no,
us
you can't
before.
do minor to major. You can only do major to minor. Right?
Major to minor.
So
Right.
ignore it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
it's worth understanding, but I was like, can I get Saxony's card to Prussia?
Yeah.
That's much more useful. But no, I don't think that's allowed.
Hopefully, you can only discard 2 cards to get rid of this 12.
Just to be clear,
CCs.
contracts must be made for effects duration, for instance, 2 rounds. Must be major to minor. They must be allied.
Yeah.
There may not be more than 1 subsidy contract between a pair of powers at the same time.
Yeah.
They can be canceled at any time, provided both agree.
Yeah.
And the initial between Bavaria and France cannot be canceled. As long as there's a subsidy contract, the giver hands out exactly 1 TC of his income. This is done before they're drawn. And that's it.
you're
That's
saying, like,
literally it.
John, as French, could choose to give Shrey as Saxony a subsidy if he wanted to.
They would have to agree, and they do it for minimum 1
It's a
round.
wild idea.
But they theoretically could.
Yes.
So what am I paying? How much is it? 1 to 12?
Okay, you are out. Yeah, you owe 12 for this through the Hussars.
Okay.
They're in supply,
So what
but the
suit do I
Hussars
not
are.
mind giving up?
Clubs?
I don't know how this is going to end. This is like tense.
12.
It's going to end with a Prussian victory, but
You think so?
I don't think so.
How?
be very surprised if it doesn't.
There's the 12. The Hussars have done a very good job
the Hussars have
of
been
being a pain in the
Bane and
buttocks.
bane of my existence. Right. So the thing is, I want to find ways to get points, but I can't really get points this
Yeah, I
round
don't know
unless
how
I
he's gonna
defeat
get
you.
'em.
Sure.
I have to defeat you. Is
Okay.
the problem.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Right. That's the problem. It's just like you're awfully strong over there.
He could get 1 point, right?
He could get. So how he gets a point is Friedrich's stack. Is he goes 1, 2, 3.
No,
and
not that one.
Or it takes the one
So
up there.
It's Svitau. Yeah.
Oh,
it's unprotected.
Oh, yeah.
But he could win if he takes this, fights there, and gets a 3-point victory. He could win right now.
Yes, that is true.
Yes.
What number is that's 3?
3
What's it?
and 1 and 2 is the other stack.
That's so sad.
I mean, 3's in great shape. 3 should probably fight right now.
It's also about the suits, right?
It
Of
certainly
course,
is.
it's
And
always
you have,
about the
you
suits.
still have 16 under there.
I think I might have 14, but
Oh, right, because you lost 2 in the so.
Yeah, we don't know.
not that we can know for sure.
We don't know his spades.
But it might be 14.
Yeah,
let's,
and you
let's
might
say
be, you might be
potentially
really strong
14.
in spades. So let me
Might
see.
have a spade or two, yeah.
Yeah, you haven't used spades a lot, I think.
Or you guarantee yourself 1 point in that fight, right? So
I think that's, I mean-
you could win the game right now with a Hail Mary.
Or you can play for next round.
Right.
But there's winter in between.
There's winter in between.
Which would let you reinforce, but let me reinforce.
I think if you don't Hail Mary right now, I win.
Well, I would love to see that because I don't know how it's going to work.
Well, the election's happening.
Yeah, he's
This
getting,
one's out of supply, though. I'll probably win the election.
getting that.
And then I think I could figure out a way to get 2 more points.
There's no probably. You have 5 votes. So you will win the election.
Right, he just needs he just needs this.
This one's out of supply, though, so it won't conquer.
Oh, it won't conquer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But there are some stuff up here. I could fight and get 2 more points.
I think it's likely he's going to lose a military point, though.
Lose this, you mean?
Oh, because he's going to fight over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Like, I know they replace. You lose them even if you're not putting one, right? Okay.
Yeah. If you lose by 3 or
Like
more,
what
you
would
lose
happen,
the point. Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
It's amazing. All right, so move my stack so it
Takes Zwetow.
yeah.
So that
1,
is
2, 3.
1, 2. Do you want to move
Land on
back?
the
Or,
Hussars.
hold on. He was here, right?
Yep.
1.
No, let's kill
2.
that pesky hussar.
Yep.
That
You're not
felt
going for the
personal.
W? You're
Sorry?
not going for the win?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, you can still do it.
I'm
Okay.
thinking about it.
I thought
1
you were gonna
point
do it with
away.
that
Let
general.
me double check Saxony on terms of it would be spades for Saxony. 1, 2, 3.
I thought you were going to fight with your double stack.
I'm going to start -9.
Sorry?
You start -9.
It's an option.
Hold on.
'Kay.
Saxony could be clubs.
Oh, it could be.
Fair enough.
Spades or clubs. I didn't say it was better. I said it was an option.
Oof.
Like I feel like I've been pretty balanced in the what help I can give.
So you're at. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is 3, right? Which is that, and you are at 14. So I'll be minus that, and if I did that,
Oh, you guys remember that stuff.
I don't know. I mean, you could be really deep in
They
spades.
eat a
That's
lot
the
of fish.
problem.
That's true, yeah.
I don't think I
Omega
need to be
3s.
really deep in spades. I just think I need to have like 2 decent spades.
Yeah.
I really want to be able to do it, but it seems unrealistic.
Live to fight another day?
So lame. No. Let's do it. Send me over.
Yes.
Which
All right,
one? This one?
Yeah.
Where?
Here?
Yes.
Okay, so you're in
And
diamonds.
Saxony. Yeah, diamonds.
All right.
Diamonds better than other suits.
Are you moving your
Yeah,
supply train?
And also, do you want to move Saxony?
Yeah, Saxony is moving. Can he? 1, 2. So why don't I just go there?
Oh, that's just 2 points.
Yeah. What am I talking
So
about?
why are you fighting?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just move him down. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 1,
No, it's not
2,
protected.
3.
Yeah.
It's not protected.
Ball game.
Yeah, so you probably shouldn't do this.
No.
right?
Yeah, I reckon not.
Because if you do and you lose,
Yeah.
Saxony becomes neutral.
Yes. Did Saxony just win it for the
Yeah,
Prussians?
Saxony
Yeah.
just won the game.
Yeah.
Because there's no other Austria's next, so they don't play.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
Ball
I
game.
didn't-
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I hadn't noticed it. Yeah.
no one was
I
protecting
hadn't
it,
either.
so
Huh?
it wasn't protected. So
Yeah,
it's just,
Rotowski coming in. Boom. Nobody ever sees the
Austria
Saxon.
was just too attractive to Bavaria. I hear they got good food there.
Wonderful.
It's like
Their
you can't help it.
pastries
Yeah,
are.
the pastries, yeah.
I
Stunning.
mean, the strong motivation to get these points. Like,
Exactly.
There's
Oh,
so
yeah,
many-
definitely.
By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
before we get into the roundtable and stuff, I know that the PA, I don't know why he didn't use. He had a mammoth amount of reserves.
Yeah.
When you had that fight up here, why you didn't use
I
the
had one- I
reserve?
had one more reserve.
And you play it as an 8 from 0, forces him. You
I would've
couldn't
lost
have
6
known
if you
this.
did that.
He would have lost.
I didn't know this.
You couldn't know this but I would have taken the risk. I would
Yeah.
have shot big on
And you-
that. I was staggered
On the
that
last
you
fight,
did.
it's good that you let me get 1 point because I had bigger diamonds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Real quick, just before we get into the roundtable, I want to
Yeah.
go through how the election would have
sure.
happened. Okay? So here we go, real quick, and then we'll get into it. So the election, I want to make sure that I don't screw this up. Okay. So reveal. Okay, candidates for the emperor are Charles Albert of Bavaria and Francis Stephen of Lorraine, i.e. Maria Theresa's husband. There are 9 electoral votes. Whoever gets at least 5 is emperor and will score the point. The only ones that can score the point are Austria and France. A power has 1 vote for every fortress they control. So that is based on this. Which power controls which vote is tracked there. Voting is conducted clockwise, starting with Austria. All votes of Austria and the Pragmatic Army must be for Francis. So in other words, this one and this one, it must be for Francis.
Sure.
The other votes can be given to either candidate. A power cannot abstain from voting. When Saxony controls Dresden, the player currently playing Saxony decides for whom Dresden votes. If Austria, give them the point. If Charles, give France the point. And then the card is discarded. Then if like Silesia had come, for the voting here. So in this case, it's very clear France would have just said, yeah, I'll take my 5. And that's it. It's moot. But if some of these are in flux, the only...
Saxony can decide, right?
Correct. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
How does Prussia vote?
Prussia gets to decide. Like,
Yeah.
They both decide.
Only-
Prussia
Everybody...
decides for both, yeah. And so, like, I think it's likely that Munich would have flipped because I think I was going to be able to win the battle I needed
Here.
to win.
Really? I had a lot of spades, though.
I mean, I just
My
had these diamonds.
He probably would have won.
No, it's spades.
no, he's. In
I would have been in diamonds. 'cause I
Oh,
would
yeah,
have been
he
in-
would have come down to Landsberg.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
I probably would have surrendered. I wouldn't have let you demolish me.
I just need you to move 1.
Yeah, but as
so
long
you
as you
can-
move,
so-
then he
yeah,
takes
yeah, yeah.
over Munich.
Yeah,
Gotcha, yeah,
So
yeah.
then, right. So
Yeah.
anyway, I just wanted to go over how that went since we hadn't
Yeah.
seen it. All right. So congratulations, Saxony.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's unusual. Saxony's in our previous games. It just hasn't had much of an
Well,
impact.
so, I mean, I would have loved to get a major victory or two to put pressure on Saxony becoming neutral.
Yeah.
Because Saxony is it's not super helpful militarily, but it's quite annoying.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's supposed to do exactly what it does, which is like try to get into the backfield and mess
And
around
then
a little
just wreak
So,
havoc
yeah.
or just snipe one
kinda
or
quiet,
two. Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
That was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed watching this. It's a masterpiece, an absolute masterpiece of a game. It is incredibly deep, and if we were to run it back, exactly the same people playing the same factions, it's a static start. The game plays out different every time you play
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Both because of the political as well as how the cards come out and trying different strategies and all of that.
Yeah.
It is a phenomenal game. Absolutely stellar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. No, I mean, it's about running away. I think it's a game kind of about running away. Right? Like, I think the person that
Tactically,
does that
yeah.
the most effectively often is going to be the winner because preserving cards matters a lot. And
Yes.
you sort of saw the way we played the political game.
Right.
That like often you cannot afford
Big battles.
big battles here or here.
Yeah. Agreed.
Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, this is fourth play, I think, fourth play for me.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If you can count the stuff from really long ago, but really just recent 4.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I just think. So what I didn't understand, having not played it, like the Austrian position looked really interesting, and the Prussian pragmatic position really looked interesting. And I was sort of like, oh, it looks like France might be kind of boring to play. But actually, having now played a few times, I think this might be the most interesting position.
Yeah, it's
Which
really cool.
I love that right there. You're like, oh yeah, that's probably the boring one.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, there's
that revelation.
so many considerations for France. France has a lot of options, but a lot of limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that I think the one I would want to try next is France.
And I think both Austria and France are both like I want to see like playing Austria. You get to play those Hussars. You're trying to disrupt supply so much.
Yeah.
You're putting yourself in this position to do that. That's really interesting.
And you're also manipulating, at least theoretically, one general to be able to be your Hussar,
Right.
jumping off point.
Yeah.
You got to have that in a position to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And this is the first time like we've seen in our games that you came up this way, right?
Yeah.
With the intent of trying
As
to
opposed to normally
Yep.
coming up. Yeah.
well, as opposed to trying to find your points elsewhere, because in other games you haven't really tried to attack.
I haven't. This is the furthest north I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, and in some ways it makes sense to like just harry the attackers a little bit and try to score points, right?
try to get there before like we can get down far enough.
Yeah. And I mean, I think it makes sense to have the Austrian general a little behind the pragmatics, just because pragmatics tend to end up having a lot of cards because they don't fight a bunch of battles, right? Like you can see, like that's probably the biggest stack on the table.
Yeah.
But I missed a couple of opportunities to get points there for various reasons, and
Yeah, John did a really good job to preventing.
I was protecting quite a bit there.
Yeah.
The protection, yeah.
what's not visible to the viewer is that so much of the game is in your hand. There's a ton of hidden information, and so like figuring out how to deal with that, like I couldn't really make a stand early in hearts or spades, which is what you want to do with Austria, and that did accelerate the Prussian game a little bit, right? But then I was
The
able-
hearts and spades, specifically in these borderlands right here
exactly.
with
It makes
Silesia,
a
right?
huge
Yeah.
difference with Silesia.
Yeah.
But then I was able to kind of defend a little bit in diamonds. I was able to defend a little bit in clubs. So that slowed Trey down. But really, I think you kind of like were like dog that caught the car a little bit there for a couple of turns, where you were like, "Oh, I did Silesia. Now what do I do?"
Well, because my hand was awful for
Yeah.
like for clubs. Like that position in clubs is amazing.
Yeah,
And-
it's very good.
And
yeah.
if I don't really have, like, I had some clubs I could
Yeah.
try.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
maybe it'll work out.
You mentioned this game is kind of about like managing your losses and taking your little losses in the right time. It's also all about positioning.
Yeah.
The positioning is so important
Sure.
in this game.
Yeah.
Both from a protecting your fortresses,
Yep.
being within 3, as well as how can I get around or get to manipulate a fight in the suit that I need it to be in. Even if you're not in the suit I want you to be in, I'm in the suit
Yeah.
that I need to be in. And
Yeah.
so that tactic, that dance that everyone is
Absolutely.
doing
Yeah.
is beautiful. It's
Yeah,
so good.
It's an incredibly compelling game. I mean, like the first time I played it, I was like, "This is really good." But every time I've played it, it's gotten way better. It's
Right.
just I've been thinking about it a lot. It's
like away from the table,
away from the
right?
table.
Yeah.
My heart races playing this game, which is a good sign. You know.
Did your approach work kind of the way you
I think
expected
so,
it to?
yeah. Yeah, so it has the type of interaction I really like. Like, I don't really like take that. It's not take that. I don't
No.
Right.
take that. It's like I do this to you and you lose something, right? That's
Right.
kind of boring, to be honest.
Yeah.
The type of interaction this has that's so compelling is that I can leverage position so you make a mistake,
Yep.
right? I just find that so cool, and like you manipulate the table and.
You play poker in a sense.
exactly,
It really
yeah.
is. That's exactly
Yeah.
the same.
So I'm going to
yeah.
position myself so you position yourself so you hurt yourself. It's not that I'm directly hurting you.
It's
You-
implied,
Yes.
and it's
Yeah.
manipulating your opponents
Yeah,
to
exactly.
make mistakes.
Yeah.
Right.
So like, and just
Yes.
putting yourself in those positions, like you guys are talking about, to make you panic. And like I think over here, you guys were panicking a little bit based
Well,
on
yeah,
the
because it
position
was
I in.
terrifying for them.
Right. So
Over in
not that you were like panicking, but you know what I mean. Like
I wasn't worried about it. Like for me, I didn't care, right? Like this is kind of what
Somebody
in some
else.
sense,
right, but you were
What's supposed
but
to
you were in
happen.
here and you were stuck in the mud for like 2
I was
turns.
stuck not because you were doing this, but because I couldn't
He couldn't
score
get
points.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I was protecting those
'Cause you were-
fortresses.
yeah, that's what was bothering me, not this part.
Yeah.
Well, it was both him.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about up here. I'm talking about
Yeah.
You protecting, but also the fact that Shrey had already claimed these, it makes it to where Austria
Yeah.
can't.
Exactly.
So it's funny
yeah.
because you saw me going this way right at the beginning. You're like, I'm going to split the goalpost and come down here, and then it
Right.
it was like a trap.
Yeah. It was. It would have been much better for me to go over here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And you come up here instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glorious.
And we like the amount of points of. I think we never took any points away from the battle battle.
True. Yep.
And these came from victories against probably the
Yeah.
The French.
Bavarians, and this was on the last battle, the battle that we had right here at the
Yep.
last
Yeah,
round.
so I mean, I think it like if you don't win on your round, I probably do end up taking. Maybe I take one out of the French box there because I'm going to fight him there,
Yeah.
and he's going to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but maybe not. Like maybe he's able to hold on and only lose by 1 or 2. I mean, that's why I was saying earlier. Like, what you really want is like a million small cards.
Okay, you don't want to sledgehammer your opponent.
Right.
You want to give them the opportunity to
lose small.
lose small.
Yeah.
And that is such a, I guess a not typical way of thinking.
Right, you want to beat them.
Yeah, you want to just elbow drop them.
It's almost tempting. It's like, okay, you could retreat, but then you're holding this 8, and you're like, oh man, but I could really mess them up.
Yeah,
then
but-
you play it, and then they just like
dump
pummel
truck
you.
you
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's so
and then
tempting.
it's a race to the bottom,
yeah.
right?
You get two points are huge, right?
Yeah, it's
So tempting.
It's such a good design.
Yeah.
This is so freaking good.
Yep. Super
How is
clever.
Friedrich different? I never played Friedrich. I know it's 4.
Four
It's
player.
so it's basically the same.
Past that,
as
I don't
4.
know. I
Yeah.
haven't played it.
It's a different war, right?
Yeah, I think.
I
So it's not.
don't know if it. I don't know.
like to give it a try.
What I do know is while Friedrich is well thought of,
Yeah.
Maria is the
higher, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is a hard. It's a hard game to understand how to approach. Like keeping its supply. I would really. I think it'd be great to play this. Like we should continue playing this. And so you guys can see how Prussia has to deal with this. Ours is so irritating.
I've never played Austria. I've played Prussia before. And,
Oh my
it's
God.
True. Yeah.
It's a challenge, and that's
I didn't have to pay Hussars once, thank God. I thought he was coming a couple times, but
No, I mean, because of the way the game played out, because Prussia was in such advantage, it just always made sense to hit
Yeah.
Prussia, right? So, but I would have loved it to be able to spread that wealth around a little bit.
Now the peanut gallery is saying, "Oh, I would love to be able to have the omnificent knowledge of everybody's hands."
Sure.
pocket cams.
Well, while that's not practical, what we could do is, while this is relatively fresh in your heads,
Sure.
before the end of summer,
Yeah.
we could run it back.
Sure.
And basically what we do is have you guys look down, show your hand, and then that's that. Now, I'm not going to have graphics up to show what everybody's hand is, but we could do that if y'all would be interested. And you guys have enough experience with the game now
Yeah.
to where you could change
Yeah, I would want to switch positions, I think.
100%.
The playing the Austrians is actually awesome, but I'm curious about the other
Sure.
positions. So,
Yeah.
you can't get RFID chips in your cards.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, that's something we could do. And Bao says, now we just need a Wir sind das Volk stream. I mean, it could happen. So there you go. Thank you to these guys for doing this. This
Pleasure.
was your pick.
Yes,
right?
that's right.
It
Now I
was?
get to pick a new game,
You
right?
do.
Yes.
So there's that. Thanks to all the patrons. Thanks to everybody that watches and supported the channel. And I apologize. I really should remember his name. But this copy, so when I realized that my copy had grown legs, it disappeared. I reached out to some folks on BGG. And I just happened to stumble on a fan of the show. And he's like, I didn't expect to wake up to a message from Edward from Heavy Cardboard.
Someone said it earlier in the chat.
Did they?
It was either
Someone
Brandy
did.
or Brady.
It was a B.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still up there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
at the beginning.
All right. So anyway, he sent me this. I just had to pay the shipping. That was very, very kind. I am very, very grateful of that. Let's see if y'all see it at a
Brandy, right there.
Where?
Huzzah! I'm glad my copy found a home.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Brand. That's it, Brand.
Okay.
All right. So, hey, huge thank you to Brand for the copy. Made this possible. Also, you had a copy, but nonetheless, I wanted to give a shout out. I appreciate it. If you all find value in what it is we do, you like the production and everything else, please like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. And on that note, also, it literally helps keep the lights on. Patreon.com/HCHQ. We'll be back this week. We have Politique coming this week. We have Dominant Species Marine. A lot of fun stuff. So I appreciate it. And again, huge thank you to these guys to dedicate their Saturday to this. So, and all the online plays to get ready for
Yeah,
this.
it's good
I mean, twist your arm, making you play games, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah.
So thank you.
All good.
All right. I'm Edward.
John.
Shrey.
Ken?
All right. Y'all have a good one. We're out of here. Take care, y'all. Bye.
Good times.